hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. It's been a day. It's been a day. It certainly has been a day. Look what they try to do to my boy Tofu. Happy stream time. I wasn't gonna stream, chat. I wasn't gonna. Today's my day off. I've just been scrolling, dude. You know what I mean? I'm just sitting here and I can't sleep. You know what I mean? And I'm scrolling and shit. And I was like, I'm gonna get up and like play some fucking video games or something. Like, I need to get out of my phone and I'm like play some video games or something. Then I popped on here and all y'all motherfuckers are talking in the chat, and it's just all of you just love motherfuckers when shit like this happens. This is why I don't like streaming when things like big news stories happen that are constantly like breaking, because like it's this thing where as a streamer I'm like just constantly refreshing things and and it's just like it's messy and I like to let everything be kind of like figured out, and then like on Monday, especially since like it's my day off, so like I'm not gonna stream today. But like whenever there's a big ass thing happen, like when it was October 7th went down, like Ukraine war, like all of these things, like I'm just gonna like let things just kind of unfold, and then my place will be to when that happens, to come in when that happens. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people talking like very confidently about a lot of different things, and I think what a lot of people need to remember is part of media literacy is understanding like the nature of events like this, and how misinformation spreads with our assistance by like being very confident in like facts. You know what I mean? Like, and when we talk about what we think to be facts or whatever, they could end up being true, but I think it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's still, you need to like, don't just run around in chats and just be like saying things like this is definitely what happened. Like, because we're still figuring this out. Everybody's still figuring this out. You know what I mean? I'm grill pilled, so I'm chilling. You grilling? What you grilling right now? So Tofu, will you definitively say whether this was a false flag? Oh my gosh. The amount of like unironic like fault, like a lot of them are like, I can tell like, okay, these people, this person's being a silly shit poster, they're the whatever. But then some people, they're like unironically false flag posting, and I'm like, man, we are so cooked. Like a lot of people are very cooked and have very little I don't know, man. People we're just cooked. People just don't know how to deal with things like this. Our minds are so broken. The internet has fucked us, and yeah, man. Will guns be allowed into the Republican convention in order to keep it safe? I don't know. Some people think it's legit stage, and that's not okay. Can't type today. No, you're good. I can't type either. It's a Matt Crispin from Chapo thing. Yeah, just take information as it comes and don't report it until it's like triple sourced. Yeah. The fucking Candy Crush lady? What? This lady just sitting on mother. Nah, she's getting some good pickies for the Facebook. You know she's updating her Facebook followers. uh, here. Oh my god, bro. So much. Dude, I was like, I started this morning off like... I started this morning off like any other day, right? I'm just having fun on the internet, you know, looking at the comments on this post. Biden, you made me the nominee. No one else, not the press, not the pundits, not the insiders, not the donors. You the voters decided. No one else, and I'm not going any. Hold on, let me also do this. Look at the comments, are so funny, dude. Detroit loves Joe. Feel the Joe momentum. Jote. Jote. Jote is so good. Jote is awesome. Blue MAGA, dude. Waging a motherfucking Jolie war, dude. In the motherfucking comments, dude. In the trenches of Twitter. In the trenches of fucking Twitter, waging Jolie war, dude. You've heard of jihad. From the creators of jihad, we bring you Johad. Joe, dude. This is so crazy, dude. Jote is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. So this is how I started off my morning, right? Like a normal morning. You know what I'm saying? Like a normal morning. This is just nice news. This is, well, not nice. This is just base, but not related. Dude, I was trying to sleep. I didn't sleep. I've slept like weird blocks throughout the day. Like, you know what I mean? I got off stream, wound down, ate some food, and was like in bed, and I like maybe slept for like a couple hours, and then fucking this shit popped off, and I jumped up. I jumped up and was just like at my computer, like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Look at this fucking picture. And when I saw the photographer's last name was Moneymaker, I was like, that's insane. She's real, and she's Getty Images photographer. This shit, oh man. It's 5 a.m. I just woke up, was popping. I was at Ross. Damn. My big, beautiful president. Look what they did to my boy. This shit, dude. Joe Biden sent the orders. Gosh, man. That sure is something to say as a congressperson. That sure is something to say. You know what I mean? And look at this, dude. JD Vance from Ohio, Megalol. Motherfucking today is not just some isolated incident. The central premise of the Biden campaign is that President Donald Trump is an authoritarian fascist who must be stopped at all costs. The rhetoric led directly. They're literally like stochastic terrorist like posting. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers just learned. Motherfuckers were scholastic terrorism posting just recently. You know what I mean? Like it was like libs of TikTok just learned that word, you know, this year. Right? And now, like, every time you say that Donald Trump is like an existential threat to democracy in our country, or like the fucking American experiment or whatever the fuck, like you are doing stochastic terrorism. Yeah, scholastic book fairs were fire. Yeah, you're doing scholastic book fair terrorism, book fairism. It's so weird. This is such a chat, you guys. This is such a mess. This is such a mess. Like, I don't know how significantly this is going to change anything for the election. I think it just, the, MAGA people, feel a lot more like emboldened. I fear for two things. A Donald Trump presidency where he has like a chip on his shoulder, who is looking for vengeance. You know what I mean? Like a President Donald Trump who is angry. You know what I'm saying? Who is probably more inspired than ever about like expanding the police state. Chip off the oldie here. Shut up. That is one. And then two, I fear what this means for, because motherfuckers have been Civil War posting for a while now, right? Right. But that's about to go to a whole new level, right? Like that's gonna go to a whole new like place. It sucks as that you already have to, in America, right? Like kind of have to be aware of your exits wherever you are, and have a plan B for whatever it is you're up to, whether it's your own home or if you're out at events, like I said, being aware of exits and things like that. And but being aware of your surroundings at protests, if you are going to go to any kind of like protest or anything political of any kind of rally, any kind of thing like that, you have to be really careful, guys. If she really pops up over the next months, it might actually drive normie turnout for Dems. I mean, depends on what that looks like. Depends on what, in terms of popping off, like what that ends up being. You know what I mean? Like, cause we have our ideas of what that could mean. But like, if I've learned anything over the years, it's that like you can never really predict shit. Like everything, you're always gonna get hit with some kind of fucking curveball that you didn't expect. It'll like something, you know what I mean? So like I said, it doesn't really make sense. We'll just have to kind of see what happens. But I don't see this like really creating new Trump voters. I don't see you know what I mean? I don't see it necessarily creating new Trump voters, but what I do see is the existing Trump voters doubling, tripling, down on how passionate they are about that. And then I don't see anything like that happening for the Dems unless like Marksy Mark said, like there's some kind of something changes that it ends up something changes. Pre 9/11 you kind of could, but what? Could about what? We'll have to wait for the polls. I feel like Biden was sucking up all the attention of the news. All the attention of the news, and Donald Trump wasn't getting much coverage, but now the turntables. I don't know. I don't think Donald Trump has a problem with not getting coverage. Personally, but what's up, everybody? Let me say hi to everybody. This is a surprise stream. I hope everyone's doing okay. Surprise stream. I couldn't sleep and I was scrolling and I was like, I should just go talk to chat. I should just go talk. I should just go talk to chat and not be by myself scrolling. Surprise! What's up, Naughty Fox? What's up, Tech Tink? What's up, Stoutman? What's up, Foreign Sticks? What's up, Chris the Nerd? What's up, Cross Crescent Creed? Did I say Tech Tink? Hi, Tech Tink. What's up, Blue Room? What's up, Punky Gal? What's up, Boiled Peanuts? What's up, Undead Logic? What's up, Nothingworth? Did I say Foreign Sticks? Foreign Sticks? What's up, Foreign Sticks? What's up, Orchestran? What's up, Legitimate Salvage? What's up, Ligma Nut? What's up? Did I say Stoutman? What's up, Stoutman? Did I say Jerry Garcia Jr.? Hi, Jerry Garcia Jr. What's up, Spirit? Lilo. Who else? Marksy Marks, hello. Recite, hello. Sweet Agony, hello. Alexandra Zero, hello. Info Thumb Wars, hello. Gaze and Pride, hello. Sidewalk Connoisseur, hello. Anarchist Tech Support, hello. Prickly Mo, hello. Princess Phoenix, hello. Tavert, hello. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Who else is in here? Akai, hello. Drank Dank, hello. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Who did I miss? What's up, Five Egg? What's up, Fox of Fate? What's up, Spots? What's up, Guitar Zen? What's up, Doozy? What's up, Dr. Skipper? Doctor? What's up, Ashtray? Doctor? Who else is in here? Robin, hello. Yeah, so I wasn't gonna stream, you know, today's my day off or whatever. What's up, Photos Printed? Today's my day off or whatever. But, you know, I'm just sitting here, like, staring at the internet, so I might as well just go live. I think the chances of Biden getting replaced have gone down. Yeah, there's the news cycle is gonna be dominated now. The narrative is completely changed. Everything has changed. The political landscape has changed. Everything has changed. Like everything is different now. Just like that, everything is completely different. Just like that, and that's how things work. Just like out of nowhere, everything is just like completely different. Yeah. But so I don't know. I think that is very very unlikely. It's very unlikely that Joe drops out unless something happens, right? Like unless like things change, like he gets, his health declines or like, whatever. That's what I'm telling you guys. It's like it's so like speculating is like so, I don't know. It really does nothing for you because so like if you look at history, every time we're like thrown for a loop, something strange kind of throws you off a little bit. We're gonna have another term of Trump. I mean, here's my thing. I don't think that this necessarily created a bet, like made Trump's chances that much better. What I think is that it was already looking really bad for Biden. And all this does is just emboldens his Trump's base. It doesn't necessarily create new Trump voters, but it also like it'll take a very specific turn of events, like a very specific situation over the next few weeks or until the DNC. Well, no, even beyond that. Like it'll take a very specific turn of events to like what's the word I'm looking for? Like rally a larger Democratic base than is already planning to turn out in November. Because like we still have the uncommitted situation. Like all my takes are still the same pre-assassination attempt, which is so crazy to say that like the uncommitted vote is a really big problem for Brandon and his polling, even though polling must be taken with a fistful of salt in your eyeballs, the polling doesn't look great for him. I can only see it going down. Like if it's not terrible now, if it's like close now, I only see it getting worse over time. It was my take before and my take now. I don't see more people unless very specific things change, like I said, in the coming days or weeks, that will like rally more Democratic voters or change the minds of uncommitted voters, things like that. But yeah, like, you know, we just kind of have to see what happens. It depends on how the media carries this on. It depends on other things that come out about the shooter. It depends on, you know, how Joe Biden fares, you know, until the convention. There's just so much going on, you guys. If it was a week or two away from the election, I might give Trump a little boost. Yeah, maybe it might. It would be still fresh in a lot of people's minds, and people would be ready to go vote immediately after. It's gonna make but like I said, I don't think it's necessarily gonna like help Trump. I just think that Biden's chances are going to continuously get worse as time goes on. So like Trump is not getting better chances. It's just better in the sense that Biden's chances are getting worse. Only one thing that's certain, Trump will make merch. Well, we already saw that immediately after. Literally, it was literally Trump was like still at the hospital. Like it was literally within the hour that there was t-shirts up online. Like that was to be expected. To be expected. So same as before then. Yeah, I don't think that much has really changed. Yeah, I don't think that much has really changed. It just depends, like, but that's as of right now. Like it depends what more comes out about the shooting and the shooter and whatever. It depends on Joe Biden's performance and his health, and yeah. We also don't know how Trump is gonna run with this. Like, I don't see Trump getting on the phone with Biden and being like, yeah, dude, thanks for your well wishes. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. So I see him, you know, leaning into like, you know, this being a part of the you know, the witch hunt. The witches have guns now. The witch hunters, anyway. Apparently they did talk on the phone. Oh, okay. I'd really be curious to hear how people talk about that conversation. I mean, we could start looking at some things. I was just gonna get right into fucking Fortnite, but you know. Let's see. Let's refresh in case anything. So this is 40 minutes ago. Former President Donald Trump was injured in an assassination attempt at a campaign rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. A shooter opened fire, injuring Trump's right ear. One spectator was killed and 2 others were injured. The shooter is dead. The shots were fired from an elevated position outside the Secret Service's security perimeter for the venue. 3 senior law enforcement sources said the FBI has identified the shooter as a 20-year-old Thomas Matthew Crooks of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Witnesses on the ground described the terror and chaos unleashed by the shooting, from the initial uncertainty after hearing loud popping noises to the mass evacuation of the venue. President Joe Biden called the shooting sick and condemned political violence. He spoke with Trump later in the day. Okay. Prime Minister Modi, oh thank goodness, has condemned the attack. I was really worried. His silence was deafening. With all the footage on every camera streaming live, nothing TOS. Yeah, everything seemed fine. You know, there's like just a little bit of blood, but like it's like small amounts of blood. It's not big a deal. What's up, Jade? What's up, Groove Homes? What's up, Cryptid? What's up, Adrian? Let's continue. Prime Minister Narendra Modi has condemned the assassination attempts on his friend. My bestie, my guy, mi jefe, mi motherfucking corazon, my Donald Trump. During a 2-day visit to India by Trump in 2020, the 2 leaders held hands and Stop, bro. That's some gay ass shit. Are you kidding me, bro? It is July, fam. What the? Kind of fruity. 2 leaders held hands and heaped praise on each other. What else did they heap on each other? In front of a massive crowd in the city of Ahmedabad in Gujarat. Deeply concerned by the attack on my friend, my bestie, former President Donald Trump, he posted on X. I strongly condemn the incident. Violence has no place in politics. Hello? How many extrajudicial killings? Yo, fam. What country was it that attempted to murder somebody on American soil just recently? Same with fucking Canada. Yo, get out of here. That's crazy, bro. Shut up. Wish him a speedy recovery. Our thoughts and prayers are with the family of the deceased, those injured, and the American people. That's us, bro. That's me, at least. Trump authorizes donation page for shooting victims, a GoFundMe page for donations. Wait, Trump authorizes it? Why would you need Trump? Okay. A GoFundMe page for donations to the supporters and families wounded or killed at the rally in Pennsylvania, authorized by former President Donald Trump, has raised more than $170,000. Listen, that sucks. That's a fucking tragedy. Okay, like they're hogs, right? But like, this sucks. That sucks. The page, organized by the Trump campaign's national finance director Meredith O'Rourke, has already attracted more than 2,000 donations since it was set up last night. President Donald Trump has authorized this account as a place for donations to the supporters and families wounded or killed in today's brutal and horrific assassination attempt. The description on the page reads, "All donations will be directed to these proud Americans as they grieve and recover. May God bless and unite our nation." Frenzied Democratic effort to replace Brandon comes to standstill. Yeah. Yeah. One was killed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. GoFundMe, aren't they billionaires? Trump? I mean, Trump should be able to afford it. You know what I mean? I don't know how much he's worth exactly, but I don't know, like, if you're talking about the victims, like, I don't know. How many of his supporters do you think are gonna put holes in their ears now to match their leader? You scared me at first with that, with the beginning of that message. I'm not gonna lie. Not after those court cases. Which court cases? That spectator is the ultimate hero. He took a slug for his candidate. Right or wrong, that's American. Naughty Fox, stop. Somebody better make sure they receive that money, because Donald Trump is known to cheat people out of money. I mean, that's why I guess it's probably a good thing that it's a GoFundMe. He can sell eater defenders now. You motherfuckers. Is it bad that I expect most of the GoFundMe to get funneled into? I mean, we've seen that literally happen. Like, I don't know about specifically GoFundMes, but we've literally seen, like, fraud. Like, remember who's in jail right now? You guys remember that fucking what's his fuck from Breitbart? Why am I blanking on his name? Wow, why am I blanking on his name, dude? Fucking Sasquatch looking ass motherfucker. Bannon, yes, Steven. Yes, Stefanold. Yes, Stephanopoulos Bananonskis. Yes, he is in prison right now. John Breitbart, yeah. Stefaniel. Stefaniel. That's a good one. Yeah, Stefaniel Bannington is fucking in prison right now, dude, for literally, like, for that. Well, and other stuff too. It was like not showing up to this, like, he was subpoenaed to like testify at the Jan 6 hearings, and he like ignored it. So like contempt of court, and then also fucking frauded out, you know, Trump voters, convinced them that like, hey, we're gonna build the wall ourselves anyway. You just need to like donate your life savings, you know, to this fucking charity, and we're gonna funnel all the money elsewhere, and it'll be super cool. But also abolish prisons. This is like so much of my life is this. You know, it's like, get fucked, I hate you, but like also, you know, we need to kind of fundamentally rethink the way we think about incarceration, and fundamentally and undo our thinking on around prisons completely. But also get fucked, I hate you. I hope they put you under the jail. He's gonna come out to this song next campaign speech. I thought it was gonna be fucking, I thought you were gonna send me many men. Okay, I just saw the cutest fucking okay, hold up. Hold on, I'm cooking, chat. Hold on, I'm throwing something on the stove right quick. Bear with me now, okay? Bear with me now, okay? I'm chefing. Where is your username? Where are you? There you are. Where are you? Pixel Smixel. I'm looking for your clip page tonight. Your clip page tonight.
It's a little treat. I feel like I've worked hard, but not really. Not really.
Don't waste your time. Can I look at your clips? Show all. I want all of your clips. 24 hours. There it is.
Wish that sunny days wouldn't be special if it wasn't for rain. Joy wouldn't taste so good if it wasn't for pain. That gotta be easy cause life is hard. It'll leave you physically, mentally, and emotionally scarred. This is for my bitches on the block, just the trees and cigars. For the bitches on the block, doing life behind bars. I don't say only God can judge me cause I see things.
Yo.
Quick these.
Many men. Many men. Wish death upon me. Bro, that dude, okay, I have to like go to this. Can you like, how do you make it like show me this part of the stream? Fuck, fix your fucking VOD shit, Twitch, like for real. This shit is hella confusing. I've been using this damn fucking website for so long, and it's still confusing.
22, darling. All right, schedule this week, Tiny. Let's.
Okay, you're too slow, Twitch. You're pissing me off.
I have to go to the country.
Whatever. You guys had to have seen the beginning. It was really fucking funny. She's so awesome. It was so good. Min. John Twitch. Shlomo has a good remix of Many Men, really? Wish death upon me. Didn't know you're streaming tonight. I don't normally stream tonight, but it's good to be here. It's good to be here. Like I said, I was just gonna be sitting in my bed scrolling, not being able to sleep, so I figured I'd just like go live and maybe we'll play video games. But now we're just talking about the attempted assassination. I don't know how I expected it to turn out any different, you know? But yeah, expected this. I expect this to be a thing. What's up, Banana Milk? Have mercy on my soul. Japanese Prime Minister Kishida calls for stand against violence after shooting. Japanese Prime Minister Fumio Kishida called for a stand against violence that challenges democracy on Sunday as he prayed for Donald Trump's victory. In July 2022, Japan's former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe died in a hospital after he was shot at a political campaign event. We must stand firm against any form of violence that challenges democracy, he posted on X. I pray for President Donald Trump's speedy recovery. French President Macron calls shooting a tragedy for our democracies. My thoughts are with President Donald Trump, the victim of an assassination attempt, he posted on X. I send him my wishes for a speedy recovery. A spectator has died. Several are injured. It is a tragedy for our democracies. France shares the shock and indignation of the American people. Video shows Trump getting off a plane.
But we do see the former president tonight sort of slowly making his way down the air stairs off the back of his plane that we knew he did take with
still
him tonight,
dead.
as we see it now on our screen. The plane he did take with him tonight to Pittsburgh, and that we expected him to take back tonight at some point before all of this happened to New Jersey. But the first footage of Donald Trump anywhere after we saw him rushed into that motorcade in Butler, Pennsylvania, about 6 hours ago now.
All right, well, there it is. FBI identifies Trump rally shooter. This is wow. This
Let
is
me
old
bring
now.
back Ryan Riley. They were able to put this ID out fairly quickly at the press conference. They said they wanted to make 100% sure. They talked about potentially running some DNA, but now they have confirmed it. You can say that with certainty, yes?
Yes, that's right. Thomas Matthew Crooks, a 20-year-old from Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, has been formally identified by the FBI as the suspected person who attempted an assassination on former President Donald Trump.
You guys, we like to joke, but please, 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 please. My friends, my loves, my dears, please. Please, 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 please. Do not put your favorite streamer's bag on the line by Fed posting in your favorite streamer's chats, please. We love a joke. We love, a little edgy joke, and I understand it, and it's okay, and I feel you. The difference is this is a big deal. And this is a big deal, and we have to be careful, okay? Like, especially, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to get your Twitch account fucking perma'd, that would suck, right? But also, like, you could probably just make a new one, right? And you'd probably end up ultimately being fine. But a streamer who depends on this for their rent, and you know what I mean? Like, please. Please, 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 please. Hello?
Just hours ago. So now the FBI has put that name out there. But I think the big question is how the FBI is going to continue to put out information about this assassination attempt, and how that interaction is going to work between the FBI and the Secret Service, because really this is kind of almost a look at what went wrong with the Secret Service's protection detail here, and the failures that sort of went into this. I think, you might end up with
I'm not an expert, dude, but it is pretty crazy when you see where the shooter was positioned. You're like, how did nobody see anything? And my first impression is, chat, like I said, you know what I mean? Everything is kind of speculation, right? But like we're waiting for things to come out, right? But like my speculation is, that interview with the dude with the funny orange hair and the beach hat, or like the whatever you call that, like the visor. It's like a visor, right? The dude who did the interview and said, like, we were pointing. We'll find it. I'll find it right here in a second. He's like, I'll be on the BBC. He's like, we were pointing at the shooter. I could see him. That guy was a fucking vibe. And I was yelling at the cops, and the Secret Service were looking at us, and I was pointing at them, and nothing happened. And I was like, why is Donald Trump still up there? So like, he's just a dude, right? But like, my hunch is that a lot of those hogs are going to figure out You know what I mean? Like what happened, for example, at that school in Texas? You know what I mean? Like a lot of those hogs are probably learning firsthand that just how worthless police are. Just like how worthless they really are. You know what I'm saying? I think that's probably what happened, is that they were like, what do you mean? There's a shooter? Like, what are you talking about? You want me to do something? I'm here for the rally like you. Like, Uvalde, thank you. I don't know why I forgot the name. But yeah, like, I think that they're kind of experiencing in their own, in their own historical specific way, what exactly went down in things like Uvalde. What do you mean there's a shooter? What do you want me to do about that? I'm just a police officer. What's up, Sev?
With a situation where an inspector general gets involved in this investigation as well, and obviously Congress is going to be super interested, especially
No, it's a deep state conspiracy. I mean, dude, we're so cooked. I mean, this has always been a thing, to be fair. It's like people have always like run with crazy fucking, conspiracy theories. It's just that like back in the day, motherfuckers like had to go to the library to like read books about things and then like rip pages out and Xerox pages and then like, pin them to the wall and then take red string and then tie all the things together. You know what I'm saying? Like now you can just like, go online and scour Telegram and fucking scour Twitter and True Social and fucking all of these fucking horrible places and just like come up with your own whatever the fuck, man. You mean y'all don't do that? I mean, I do. I'm just responsible about it, all right? That's Twitter now. Yeah, Twitter is a shit show right now. And that's what I was saying, Chad. I was like, I wasn't going to stream today, man. I was just going to like not touch this until Monday. Because that's kind of like I said before, it's like kind of like my place in all of this is I don't like breaking news and huge stories. I don't like sitting there and refreshing and going through things as things are breaking. You know what I mean? It has always felt sloppy and bad and irresponsible in a lot of ways. But dude, I'm just by myself in my room fucking scrolling Twitter, just looking at all of the most insane things. People are very unwell. It was a wrestling style angle. I know a blade job when I see one, brother. Dude, I've seen so many takes, dude. Yeah, like unironically though. Dude, I've seen crazy, bro. So many copy pastas were born today. I feel like, dude, so many takes. People, this is what I'm saying. Like, you just gotta like, everybody needs to take their meds and just breathe. Take your meds and just breathe. Okay? But Drill predicted this. Yeah, that's true. Drill did predict it. I saw the tweet. I'm gonna go grab a lighter. I'll be right back. We'll play this.
Republicans and I think Democrats as well, obviously with the failures that are pretty clear here in terms of that sweeping of that roof, making sure that a roof that was that close to where Donald Trump was speaking and had that elevated position and was only really a couple football fields away, not even from where he was speaking, did not have coverage at that point, and what went wrong, how they can fix this and how they can prevent this from happening in the future. But you could end up with situations where you just aren't seeing those sort of rallies, or at least there are different places where there's not a strategic advantage for someone to be that far away, because I mean, this was inches away really from a really different outcome here, Chris.
A catastrophic outcome, without a doubt. Ryan, talk a little bit more, and you touched on this, but assuming there is a digital footprint, and it's very, very rare to find someone these days who doesn't have one, the kinds of things they'll be looking for and may be able to find through it?
I saw somebody on Twitter say he has a Discord account. So we'll probably be finding out a lot about this. This is what I'm saying, chat. Like, there's nothing. There's no real like. So much stuff is gonna change in the next few days. Not all Discord users. So much stuff is gonna change in the next few days. You know what I mean? And you can never really know what's going on just yet, especially like with situations like this. Like, there's no way. The Thug Shaker incoming. Yeah, Thug Shaker leaks to Electric Boogaloo. A person had a Discord count. I'm saying that leads. Come on, you know what that leads to. Come on, you know what that can lead to. You know, they. Come on.
What's actually kind of remarkable is we've seen this unfortunate circumstance
If it's bad, the polls will show it. I mean, the polls are gonna change. Like, polls are, like we always say, polls are to be taken with a bathtub. You must jump into a bathtub of Epsom salt, completely cover yourself up to your ears, and then take in the polls. You must be buried in a pool of salt first.
People will try to do these fakes of suggest that someone else who actually isn't that person is that person, right? So there's all these attempts to try to trick and fool reporters, and that's sort of what we're working through right now. There's been a number of Instagram handles, for example, that were changed to this name because that name had been out there on social media before the FBI formally confirmed it.
God.
And so people trying to trick reporters and say, oh, this was this person. There was one.
Well, there's like fucking goofball. This is another reason why you don't fucking just start saying shit on the internet that you don't know. Is like, the fucking trolls, the goofball weirdo trolls who try to like go viral off of weird shit like this, spreading misinformation. Like, it's why you just like can't be don't speak confidently. Like, don't go run around in chats and be like, no, this happened. This is what happened. This. It's like, you dude.
Image of one prominent individual who's sort of a right-wing extremist that was being floated out there and saying, oh, here's this footage. People would put that image in other people's social media profiles. So it requires a lot of work on the back end on our reporting and making sure we're being thorough about this before we put it out there. And I mean, this is something that you have to be really careful about. And unfortunately, in the world we're living in today, there's a lot of people trying to put out bad information. So we really have to make sure this is vetted before we put it out to the public, which is sometimes why we sort of take a pause on this reporting and make sure.
What's up, your boy Heavy T? Fuck, man. Oh, real quick.
Yeah, 360. When you're in the mirror, do you like what you see? When you're in the mirror, you're just looking at me. I'm everywhere, I'm so Julia.
Anyway, what else? I'm so Julia. Excuse me. What we know, this was updated in the future? How did you do that? This was updated in the future. Whoa. Can we look for memes yet? I mean, okay, there's a difference between like laughing at a fucking fan cam to the brand to us to Charlie XCX, but like there's a difference between that and like memeing on like I feel like chat should know what I feel like I shouldn't have to say. EDT. Oh, I'm stupid as fuck. Yeah. I feel like I shouldn't have to say. Like, there's you guys should know where the line, like, everybody should be mature enough to understand where the line is. Like, you know what I mean?
If you want to really see...
Okay, I don't need to see that again. Trump was speaking. One spectator was killed, 2 were injured. I know that he like, here we go. FBI later named Thomas Cook 20 of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, as the subject involved in the shooting. He is registered on voter records as a Republican, but also once donated $15 to a liberal voter group. So he donated $15 to like an Act Blue campaign, like right around the time that Joe Biden got elected. Excuse me. But he is a registered Republican, and he was wearing like people are really going off on like the shirt that the shooter was wearing. He was wearing like a shirt that said like Demolitia or something on it, and apparently it's like merch from a YouTube channel, Demolition Ranch, and they're like, you know, they're like edgy like gun YouTuber content. So like it's kind of all over the place, you know what I mean? It's really, really, really all over the place. There's nothing is really like set. Like I would imagine if this kid planned this out, that there'd probably be like something left behind. You know what I mean? Maybe some kind of like, why am I blanking? Like manifesto type thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, manifesto. He wanted to be that guy. I mean, we don't know, dude. We just don't know. We just don't know what he wanted or like what. You know, we have no idea. We don't know. He might just be, you know, didn't take his meds today. Like, who knows? Like, we have no fucking clue. Yeah, something like that. Just something like it's some kind of note left behind, or like something in, you know, they're gonna go. The kid obviously, like, you know, they're gonna go through his internet history and like his Discord accounts and all of those and see, like, you know, we're gonna see. Probably something racist. Like, we have no idea. This is the thing, is we have no clue. What's up, Soak Films? I hope you had a wonderful stream. What's really good with you? I don't normally stream on Saturday nights, but we're doing it. We're doing it, fam. We're doing it, fam. Oh my gosh, Pixel, I was literally just talking about you. Oh my god. I was trying to find it. Mari clipped it, but I was trying to find like your VOD. Yo, Pixel Raiders, does Pixel post her VODs after? Because I need to see her singing the whole song, Many Men by 50 Cent. It was just no VODs, just vibes. Damn. Pix posts her VODs on YouTube. Oh, okay, they're on YouTube. Oh, okay, got it. I had a clip, but it's not the whole thing. It was so good. It was so fun. Anyways, I was in there earlier. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Pixel, thank you so much for the raid. I'm tofu. I'm not normally an actual block of tofu. Normally I'm a humanoid, much like you. But today I'm not, and I wasn't going to stream tonight, but I was just scrolling in my bed in the dark, and I figured I would just do that with you guys. I figured I would just scroll, but like with a chat, you know. But here we are. Hi. I just had cold tofu. What a coincidence. Delicious. Was it awesome? Tofu with a brain. Not sure I can handle this. Yeah, we exist. Tofu shouldn't be able to move or speak. I'm calling Delta Green. Don't do that. Don't snitch on me. What the fuck? Snitch? We're here of our own free will. What's up, Pizza Horse? Normally got a human tube avatar on, but today she's in true form. That's right. That's right. Are you extra firm? Depends on if you you know, play your cards right or whatever. So many tophobes in chat today. That's what I'm saying, dude. And oh my god, would this be too much to say? Should I just say it? I was gonna say no, I shouldn't say it. It's not weird. No, is it in bad taste? I don't know. I was gonna say anti-soy mites. Can I unsay that now? That's funny. Come on. I know. Listen, I know. I'm fucking hilarious. I just want to make sure that you all are on the same page as me. It's all. I'm fucking funny as shit. Okay? Going full Seinfeld here. People who hate on tofu just don't know how to eat it right. That is so true, bestie. That is literally true. I wouldn't even go there. Yeah, you would go further, Alex. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. You've read 7 articles in the last year. Why do I feel like that's definitely not true? AKA, I read a ton of The Guardian. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still, this shit still, like I was saying earlier, chat, like this shit, like the location of the shooter still, how the fuck, dude? Like I said, I think it's a Uvalde situation. Let's go to that dude. Let's go to that dude's interview, actually. YouTube. BBC. BBC. I don't want to look at Midas Touch, dude. Okay, here we go.
Well, the latest we've got is a full statement now from the Secret Service, and that has confirmed a number of the details we've been reporting on BBC News for the last couple of hours. They say the here on BBC News tried to stop us telling you what was happening, telling the world what was happening. And we had to...
blah, blah, blah. Where's the cool guy? Where's the orange visor dude? Donald Trump assassination. It's here.
Now we are hearing reports that shots have been fired at this president.
Like motherfuckers, oh my god. I was in Mari's chat like today, right? Like, and motherfucking chatters, dude. Y'all, like, oh, not all chatters, I'm sorry. But like motherfuckers were like, look how big the sign is. It was blocking the wind. It was so set up. Like, it was so set up for like the perfect shot. It's a false flag. This is blocking the wind. It's all it's all planned.
Rally. Now this is taking place
you guys,
in Pennsylvania. We understand that the
meds, take them. Take your meds. Where's the fucking interview? Does anybody have a link to the fucking interview? You know the one that I want, dude. I want the orange hair guy. Orange hair Trump visor guy. Yo, Anarchist Tech Support, thank you so much for gifting to Adam Rainstopper. I really appreciate it. Did I say BBS Trump? Uh-oh. Fine, I'll watch Midas Touch. Fuck you.
Right, we couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea.
Yo, Fiari with the $5. Thank you so much. If you got a gifty from Fiarl, thank you so much. Thank you. Please make sure to thank them. Very, very kind. Very generous. Thank you so much. Thank you.
But we noticed the guy.
Even a tofu deserves some love. That's so true. Thank you for saying that.
Crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 50 feet away from us.
Yo, Christina,
So we're
thank you for the
standing there,
200
you know,
baby
we're pointing at the guy,
Thank
throwing
you.
up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle.
A rifle.
We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely.
That wasn't ATSA, it was Sidewalk. Oh, really? Wait, why did I think? Oh, you're just like, right, I read this for some reason. I don't know why. Sidewalk Connoisseur, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for gifting to Adam Rainstopper. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Sidewalk Connoisseur. Sorry I got that wrong. Thank you.
We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police are like, huh, what? You know, like
this is what I'm saying. Like, this dude genuinely, like, we don't know how accurate all of this is, but if it is, this dude does genuinely seem very frustrated, right? Like, yeah, like, yo, cops, there's a guy right there.
Pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? You know, like they didn't know what was going on. You know, we're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. You know, he's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for, 2-3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
100%. 100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service.
We were telling the police. We were pointing at him for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking.
And like, there's the video of Trump looking to his right, but it's like from his left, and you can see a sniper up behind Trump. Trump is looking in the direction of the shooter, and so is the sniper. And then when the first shot rings out, you see the sniper like look like take his eye out of the scope and like look up and then re-aim or like readjust like his rifle to fire. Like, he had no fucking clue. Damn.
Looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see
binoculars?
Could they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? I mean, this is not a big place.
Did you see? I mean, obviously, everyone, when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, we just be careful because we don't quite know who's watching. But you're pretty sure they shot the guy.
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
You saw that happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And did you see them go up to him afterwards?
Yo, yeah, the amount of people just like chilling. Like, there's the footage, like there's the phone footage of the shooter's like body on top of the roof, and there's people just like standing around drinking beer in the forefront, and I'm just like, what is this world we live in? God, what a fucking time to be alive, man.
So
sip. Yep. Yep. Shut the fuck up.
They crawled up on the roof. They had their guns pointed at him, make sure he was dead. He was dead, and that was it. It was over.
It appears that Donald Trump has been hit in the right ear after this attempted assassination at his rally in Pennsylvania today. The law enforcement officials have said that the former president was quickly pulled away by the Secret Service agents, and his campaign team now say that he's doing fine.
Dude, every single photo, chat, every single photo of this moment is like a painting. Every single photo is a motherfucking painting, dude.
The attack by a shooter who law enforcement officials say was neutralized by the Secret Service was the first attempt to assassinate a president or presidential candidate since Ronald Reagan was shot in
Yo, Socialist On, thank you so much for 10 months. It's so over it. I'm so fucking worried for us, Tofu. Jaina, I'm trying not to be too... I try not to think about it too much, to be honest. Yeah, I wasn't gonna stream tonight. But I just been scrolling, just doom scrolling, and just like, I figured I would just doom scroll with the chat and not be by myself just looking at shit. It wasn't, today's my day off. But I'm, that's where I'm at, chat. Is like, that's the number one thing that I'm thinking about, is like, this means in the possibility of a Donald, you can bet that if there is a Donald Trump presidency, it's going to be brutal, and even up until then, or even if that doesn't happen, I fear for the safety of left-leaning people, in general, like in public, at like protests or like political events or things like this, or if you are, visibly, a visibly marginalized person, you know what I'm saying? I'm very, very worried. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, well, thank you so much for 100 bits. He wins and the police state increased more than expected now. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's already happening, right? Like I talk about that almost fucking every day here on this stream. And how, the police state is expanding in a solidly blue state like California, where I live, in Los Angeles, and what that looks like. And, that's in California. That's in California. So, yeah, it's got me a bit on edge. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting to Welk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
1981. It comes during a turbulent period in American political history. Just 4 months from the presidential elections and days before Trump is to be officially named the Republican nominee at his party's convention. Two officials have said that
it's like the perfect, tee. Like they were teed up so perfect with this. Like every photo is a painting. The fist, the fight. You have a weekend to chill and to gather yourself and to plan, and then it's the RNC. Let me get my shoes. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. They didn't, actually listening, like thinking about what you just said, like the let me get my shoes. They didn't want to, they were like gonna take him out, they were gonna take him to wherever the fuck, to his car and get the fuck out of there. And he was like, no, like, wait, let me get my fucking shoes on. And he's like, wait. And then he moved forward toward the podium and did the fist thing. He's like, nah, let me get one in for the fucking, let me get one in for the gram.
Was not an attendee at the rally and was killed by US Secret Service agents. Eyewitnesses are said to have seen a man climbing on a roof for several minutes before the shooting began. The official said the shooter was engaged by members of the US Secret Service counter-assault team and killed. The heavily armed tactical team travels everywhere with former presidents and current presidents and major party nominees, and is meant to confront any active threats while other agents focus on safeguarding and evacuating the person at the center of the protection. Butler County District Attorney,
he's a natural showman, yeah. His instincts are like, when it comes to, to content, you know what I mean? To the show, to the grand show, to television. His instincts are fucking sharp.
Said in a phone interview that the suspected gunman was dead and at least one rally attendee was killed.
You should have been the ringmaster at the circus. He literally is. He literally is. He certainly is the ringmaster of a circus.
For the RNC on Monday, when the shots began. It took 2 minutes from the moment of the first shot for Trump to be placed in a waiting SUV. In the video pictures that we've seen, the Secret Service rush on top of Donald Trump to try and protect
Was the attendee
him.
who died just a stray shot? They had there's no confirmation yet. There's no like we don't know if it was the shooter like just like shooting and because it was in the I'm pretty sure that it was in the stands. Like the victims were in the stands. Actually, I know that they were in the stands, and so it could be that the shooter, like, you know, fired multiple shots, and you know, some of them missed and then hit people behind him, or we don't know if there was like confusion among the police or the Secret Service. I don't think so. I think it's probably more likely that it was like missed shots or ricochets from the shooter, but no idea. No way to know for sure right now. Best guess is that it was a stray that missed Trump. Yeah, that's my best guess too, but it's just that a guess, and I hate, like, you know, I'm not saying anything with any certainty at all. Actually, the shooter was aiming for his girlfriend Brenda, who was cheating on him at the Trump rally. He didn't miss. Shut the fuck up, Etzor. Oh my god.
He looks quite bewildered. His hair is tousled, his shirt is open, and you can see blood.
Throw a kappa in there, okay? We're not. That was
around his right ear. He then, as he's being removed from the
see, he says, wait, let me get up there.
Appears to mouth the words "fight" and fist pumps the air several times. As the first pop rang out, Trump said "oh" and grabbed his ear as two more pops could be heard, and he crouched down. We then hear more shots, and someone can be heard from the crowd near the microphone at the lectern say, "Get down, get down, get down," as agents tackled the former president, piling on top of him to shield him with their bodies, as is their training protocol, as other agents took up positions on stage to search for the threat. Many screams were heard in the crowd.
I mean, people were saying 22 and BB gun and shit like that because of the first shot that everybody saw, like, or the first video, I should say, that everybody saw of the shots. You can't really, like, the sound of the shots is very faint, but if you hear it from different angles, it's much louder. Like, you're like, oh, okay, no, those are like, that's a rifle. Because like the angle that like Hassan watched, that everybody was watching live, the camera was considerably far, like pretty far away from where the shots were ringing out. So it's like really, really faint, and they sound like little baby like cracks. But like I said, like there's cell phone footage like in the crowd and stuff where it was like pow, pow, pow. It was loud.
Out of several thousand people, a woman is heard screaming louder than the rest. Afterward, voices were heard saying "shoot us down" several times before someone said, "Are we good to move?" and "Are we clear?" and then someone ordered, "Let's move." Trump could be heard on the video saying at least twice, "Let me get my shoes, let me get my shoes," with another voice saying, "I've got you, sir." Trump got to his feet moments later and could be seen reaching with his right hand towards his face. There appeared to be blood on his face. He then pumped his fist in the air and mouthed the word "fight" twice to his crowd of supporters, prompting loud cheers and chants of "USA, USA, USA." The crowd cheered as he got back up and pumped his fist. The motorcade left the venue moments later. Video showed Trump turning back to the crowd and raising a fist before he is put into a vehicle. And the police began vacating the fairground shortly after Trump left the stage in what local officials described now as a crime scene. The latest that we have is that the President Joe Biden...
Okay, I don't fucking care. I wanted to see. I don't care about your coverage. What am I doing?
Such a breach of security again. So all that is taking place, I guarantee, right now. And a witness may see
This
something,
chat is so gross.
and then alert authorities. It would be interesting to see how long that was before. So, for example, the moment that a bystander, an attendee says, "I see something," and it looks out of place to me, is that Is it
Oh yeah,
possible
that's
that
that's actually really huge.
that is a Secret Service?
That all the entire Biden Harris ad campaign is gonna be is being canceled. they're pulling all of their ads, pulling every ad, and they're checking everything.
And the Jedi rebellion has been foiled.
What's happened?
The Chancellor's been elaborating on a plot by the Jedi.
Oh no.
The Senate.
And the remaining Jedi will be hunted down and defeated. The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. But I assure you, my resolve has never been stronger. In order to ensure the security and continuing stability, the Republic will be reorganized into the first galactic empire for a safe and secure society. 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 Society.
Wait. Wait, actually, hold up. There was an image from today's. Where is it? Oh no. I swear there was a picture just like this from today's fucking rally. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Emperor Tofu, God Queen Tofu. That's me. I'd love for Tofu to be my Empress. Empress Tofu Ghost. On right side broadcasting network, they were praying live on they were praying live on the news as Trump got hit. Oh my god. Girl, what are we doing as a country? I don't even know what I'm doing as a person. You know what I mean? We're fucked as a country, fam. This is how democracy ends, with thunderous applause. Real though. On God, on a stack. Today. Look at all these weirdos. Oh, Hannity reacts? This guy? Oh, I wonder how this guy reacted. Fucking PBD podcast reacts. Oh, this is the... Okay, actually... This is that was the shooter or the sniper that I was talking about.
So just over an hour ago, an hour and a half ago, there was an assassination attempt on former president and presidential candidate Donald Trump at a Donald Trump rally in Pennsylvania. It was Saturday afternoon, American time. It appears that a bullet skimmed Donald Trump, hit him just behind the ear or grazed his ear. There was blood across his ear. He ducked down. The Secret Service piled on top of him.
Did you see he got shot? Wait, Trump got shot? Are you sure? No shot. Holy shit. No way? Oh, fuck, dude.
In a second, exactly what happened. What we now
Holy
know
shit.
is that, the shooter was then killed, and an individual, sadly, tragically,
That's fucking insane.
Fan there at the watching the Trump supporter. Is reported to have been killed, along with the reports that the shooter was killed. So we can't verify that, but those are the current reports. Donald Trump himself went to hospital nearby.
Fuck, not Rowan being exposed to an international audience. Yo, this your man's, Aussies? Yo, Aussies, is this your man's? Rowan Dean is a freak.
Since reported on social media that he is fine, as he was escorted from the stage by the Secret Service. He continually pumped his fist.
This dude is like, the amount of images that I've seen, there's like people taking pictures of Trump, right? And then there's multiple images that I've seen where like people, like photographers are trying to get a picture of Trump, and there's somebody in the background flipping off the photographer. And this is one of those instances right here where like you can see, them trying to zoom in, on the motorcade and on his truck, and you see like this dude like flipping off the fucking cameras and shit. Like the amount of people that like immediately turned to anybody with a camera and just started like yelling at them like they did something wrong. Like, is crazy, dude.
Is reported to have been killed, along with the reports that the
shooter was
killed.
You
so
did this.
That, but those are the current reports.
Fuck you.
Donald Trump himself
Fuck
went
you.
Fuck
you is what he said. Oh shit.
Fine. As he was escorted from the stage by the
what do they think the camera person did? It's not necessarily the camera person, but it is this. It's this. I'll show you. Same, I mean, not this, same thing here. This is the New York Post article that first named the shooter. I was reading it, right? And I was reading the motherfucking comments, dude. It's the same shit. Shooter was 20 years old when Trump was elected. He was 13. When Trump left office, he was 17. How can this young man have so much hatred? He was a high school student during Trump's entire presidency. What group could have instilled such hatred into his young heart? Of course, it's The View. The hosts of The View, right? Of course. All teenagers are big fans of The View. And that's definitely what absolutely is what is radicalized them, for sure. Like, what are you guys? They're cooking, chat. They're cooking. Let Bruce Wayne cook. I think he's onto something. Like, dude, what the fuck are y'all talking about, dude? That's fucking insane, man. Come on, Bruce. No way that's the actual Bruce Wayne. I'm calling it now. There's no shot that that is the real Bruce Wayne. I'm calling it now. Oh, that was fucking funny as hell. You think Blue MAGA would say the same thing if it was Biden? What do you mean? That it was The View? The View radicalized this young man against Brandon? Or do you mean like, I mean, it depends. Like, I like if you mean like there would have been some kind of like stochastic terrorism thing. Like, I think we have very like concrete, like, you know, examples of stochastic terrorism on the right. You know what I mean? In the past, however many, you know, recent years. Let's just say in the last 4 years, like we have like plenty of like pretty good examples, very widely documented examples of stochastic terrorism coming from the right. Like it would have to be very specific circumstances in order, you know what I mean? It would depend on the circumstances, but like, you know, probably. Because we also all do know like how, you know, how like violent the rhetoric gets on the right, which is why this is so crazy and confusing, and we have still so much to learn about this. Because, you know, the dude was a fucking 20-year-old who was a registered Republican, but also in 2021, in January of 2021, he donated $15 or something, 15 or 17 bucks to an Act Blue campaign. So it's like, who knows? But also when you're from the time when you're like 17 years old to 20 years old, your politics can change so much. The 17-year-old, when you are 17 to 20, the 17-year-old and the 18-year-old and the 19-year-old and the 20-year-old are all completely different people. You know what I mean? Like they have completely different worldviews. Like you're growing up so much, like you're especially your politics can change drastically from 17 to 20. Are you kidding? And then 20 to 25, like your politics can change plenty. So like we have really no fucking clue. We know that he was into gun YouTubers. You know what I mean? We know that he had an AR rifle, which, you know what I mean, whatever. We know that he was like, like, I don't know. That's it. That's like really all we know. And that he's a registered Republican, but also donated to, you know, Act Blue campaign. Like, we really have no fucking clue. Playing both sides, I see. We just don't know what it is. We just don't know.
Continually
more of the Aussies' favorite guy.
And yelled out defiantly.
My politics has changed drastically between the ages of 39 and 50, for sure. Yeah, I mean, also I think that I think we all have this kind of like fake idea that like there's this point at which you stop growing up. or well, let me reword that. Like there's a point at which you stop like changing, right? Like we have this idea that like you get to this point in adulthood where you just kind of like become who you were always supposed to be. You kind of become the mature version of yourself, and you're an adult and you're like a different person now. Like that doesn't really happen. Like you kind of continue to grow and change. That was like a wild experience, and I think it's a wild experience for a lot of people growing up, is when you become an adult, and then you start to become more wise, and then you start to understand your parents a lot more, and you start to see them as like you start to see the child that they still are, if that makes sense. Like there's like a moment when you kind of like see eye to eye with your parents, and you're like, okay, like I get you now, and I see all of your imperfections, and I recognize that you are just like a person who is, you know, just a young, just a kid stuck in an old person's body, just like anybody else. And you're not perfect, and you're not all knowing and wise, and you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. My point in saying that is that like we're constantly growing, we're constantly evolving, no matter what age you are. Like you can still like you can change. That certainly maybe becomes less and less depending on your specific lifestyle as you get older. But that's usually because we settle in our lifestyle, specifically maybe like, you know, open ourselves up to less things as time goes on. But that's not the same for everybody. Just kids raising kids, man. Yeah. And that's like what really like, yeah. It was like a, you know, there's like that moment when I realized exactly that. Like looked at my parents and you're just like, oh, you're just a kid too. You're just a kid too who doesn't know what the fuck's going on. When I was a baby, I was an ML. Oh yeah, and then you grew up and you became an anarchist. I'm still changing. I'm just like Ash Sakar. I don't know who that is. Nope. Oh, you're a liberal now? Still an ML? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's good.
The crowd
never changed.
Were
based
shocked and ducked for cover. This is all that's happened. Since then, we've had reports from all around the world, different people obviously offering their
babies first Lenin
and offering their theories on where to from here. We'll keep you for the next for the rest of the day. But
okay, shut up. Whatever. I've had enough from you, buddy, old pal. I want to look at. What do I want to look at? I wanted to look at the fucking the fucking dudes looking away. Is that all on Twitter? Yo, 5egg, thank you so much.
Thanks for stream Tofu L.
Thank you for being a part of this community for 3 whole months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did you see the front page of Trump's campaign? No. They're not after me. They're after you. I'm just standing in the way. That's the normal thing. This is pretty normal, right? I'm surprised they haven't updated their merch yet, though. Dismantle the deep state is so funny. It's such a funny thing to fucking put as like a policy, like a policy position. This is so funny. President Trump will drain the swamp once and for all and restore government by the people. He will end the weaponization of the justice system, the FBI, and the DOJ. Like, what does any of this mean? Exactly. We will conduct a top-to-bottom overhaul of the federal bureaucracies to clean out the rot and corruption of Washington, D.C. Well, what that means is afuera. It's afuera time. Afuera time. He's an abolitionist. Yeah. Yeah. True. Okay, the orange with the camo is always a classic that goes hard. Okay, that is crazy, bro. Look at how much text there is on the front of this. Trump was right about everything. Everything. Don't tread on MAGA. MAGA snake. MAGA snake. MAGA snake. I love how they put a fake one. Like you have the real picture. Why would you put a fake one? That's so funny. Like, why? Why do you have this one? Oh, I love the hope. Okay, that's crazy, dude. The hope fucking style or whatever the fuck. You know the one. Oh my god. I'm the MAGA king. Okay, that's crazy. Nice. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, this one goes hard. I'd rock that. Evict Biden. That's so low key. 2024. Joe Biden owes me gas money. Okay. Okay, that's hard as fuck. he does owe us a few $100 though, right? Chat, like, this motherfucker, he owes me gas money. Ooh, women for Trump. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, you think they got any LGBT for Trump gear? Gun owners for Trump? Yeah, he owes us about $600. Yo, gun owners for Trump is hard, right? Latino Americans, look at all this identity politics, chat. Black Americans, no LGBT, no gays, dude. That's lame, bro. Where's my gays for Trump shit, bro? Come on. The new t-shirts with the shooting pic is gonna be hard as fuck. I've already seen them, but they're not official. I've already seen them. There's a few. Yeah. Like this. I saw another one that said like Trump. Let's see. There was another one that had like Trump on the top and it said 2024. Oh my god, this one is what the fuck? Wait, is this already in a store? What the fuck? No way. Shut up. This one's inside of a brick and mortar store, dog. Are you for real? That's so crazy. Yeah, motherfuckers are quick. You know, motherfuckers were already at this on the side of the road selling them. You know what I mean? Oh my god, they were probably selling them in Pennsylvania. Fuck, I'm trying to find the other one that I saw, but maybe it was on just on Twitter. Capitalism works in mysterious ways. So true. That's so true. Where's my bookmarks? My bookmarks. Oh fuck. God, my bookmarks are so good. I'll just show you my bookmarks. They're that good. Kaisa showed this to her chat. Like, no way. Do you see it? Haters will say it's a pap smear. CPAP, not pap smear. Did I say pap smear?
The greatest step to life. To the people of fighting. No other
Oh wait, no, this is not what I wanted to show you. Careful scrolling. No, this is my bookmarks. It's safe. Okay, one, fuck this guy. Okay, so but this is fun. Save us, Chairman. Chairman, please save us, Chairman.
小红书。
You fucking ate that. He fucking ate that. Inside, okay. Inside you there are two wolves, and you should be the first wolf, okay? One of the wolves is the better wolf to be, okay? Yes, and it is this one. Be this wolf, okay? For the love of God. Yeah, registered Republican.
Please report that to the FBI using either the phone number 1-800-CALL-FBI or online at fbi.gov/Butler. This evening we had what we're calling an assassination attempt against our former president, Donald
Well, we
Trump.
don't know exactly what happened, PJ Donahue. We don't know exactly all of the details, but from, you know, like I was saying earlier on the stream, but you're just coming in now, I'm realizing also that I need to turn my followers thing. But we were saying earlier that, you know, there was the interview with the guy with the silly orange hair in the Trump visor. That you know, that he and others were pointing at the person, pointing at the shooter and yelling at the cops to tell them, hey, there's a guy right there with a gun on the roof. And according to him, the cops were just like, what's going on? So my theory is that, James, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Queen Tofu Slam.
Sue Queen. Thank you for 21 months. I really appreciate it. And the cops were slow, and the guy was like, I can't believe that Donald Trump is still on the stage and nobody's doing anything about that guy. And I think it was just another example of police being useless. Okay. You're weird. Granted, it probably was way too loud. Carrot Top? Yeah, Carrot Top. The FBI had to investigate to conclude it was an assassination attempt. I mean, of course. Of course they did.
To participate in a full, fair, and competent.
So I think this is just like reruns of old shit. None of this is... Okay. Also, we need to do this. Why is all the updates only coming out of Australia? Oh, because it's that time. Because I'm a fucking degenerate, and the only people awake right now that are normal people, which would be Australians and people of that part of the world. I'm like, everything that is coming out is that in the news is all Australian news. What's up, Aussies?
I said, Claire, after that debate that that was the night that Biden lost the presidency, and whether or not that meant that he lost the presidency in November or beforehand because they took it away from him would remain to be seen. I think what we saw today was Trump being handed a landslide.
Yeah, no, absolutely it was. And I don't know where this goes.
I mean, like I said, I think that was my take on that is not that this created the landslide. I think that Biden was already not looking good in this race. He was already looking like he was falling behind in this election. And this didn't necessarily make Trump's odds any better. It just, you know, is just further emboldening his, you know, most devoted fan base, his most devoted voter base. You know, nothing really changes for Brandon, but Brandon's popularity and Brandon's polling is going down more and more as time goes on, because he's going to have more gaffes and he's going to be tired and eepy sometimes because he's old, and that's how that works. So like, it's going to continue to get worse for him. So, you know, my thinking was that, like, you know, it's already looking really bad for Brandon, and post assassination attempt, it's still looking bad for Brandon. We need Fred Durst support. Yeah, what is Fred Durst has been awful silent on this. Where's Frederick? What does Frederick Durst take on this?
To now the next few weeks about the complete focus has been on should Joe stay or go. I mean, that's just completely sidelined now, and so I'm not sure where that conversation, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't necessarily have to be sidelined, but it is. It probably will be, because like this is obviously gonna dominate every conversation. And especially given the fact that there's gonna be more news coming out over the next week about this, and things are gonna continuously change over the next few days. As more information comes out, you know, yeah.
More now, but he has been handed the keys to the White House today, and he will use that, you know, as he did.
This is a collection of our biggest hogs, by the way. Yeah, I figured Sky News, but this is just like all the best ones, or what?
In the moment.
Give me the lowdown. Who's she?
Used it to create the momentum, and it was handed to him, like Joe said, on a platter. It doesn't really matter whether it was.
Yeah, Trump talking about his assassination. It's about to get mad, like biblical out here, like in the way that people talk about. Like, I foresee, like, chat. Look at these images, like. He looks like depictions of Jesus, like on the cross. like, I'm like, I don't know what to like. He looks like he's looking down at somebody who is washing his feet. You know what I'm saying? Like it's about to get like, so people are gonna get real fucking weird about this shit. Like, you think I'm joking? Like I'm like kind of, I'm saying this laughing because it's silly, because real life is silly. But like, look at every single image. It's a painting. It's like a fucking painting from the Renaissance. It's like people are gonna start talking about him like he's Jesus. You know, people are gonna start talking about him like he's the chosen one. You know. Every single fucking photograph is a painting. Like, literally. No, look at every single one. Is just like, oh my God. So yeah, like, it's about to, chat. Like, I need you to understand, it's about to get real unhinged. And if you have, like, you know, friends and family that you know maybe are like prone to conspiratorial thinking, you should maybe check in on them. Like, people are gonna start acting real funny, man. I'm trying to find the video. Does anybody have the cell phone footage of that where you can see the snipers on the roof? I thought I fucking bookmarked everything as I was scrolling on Twitter, but I was just like absorbing it into my brain rot, I guess. No, my family was too far gone to check in on. Well, you know, obviously, depending on your situation. Yeah, obviously, I understand that, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Republican convention is going to be hog wild. That's what I'm saying, dude, is that, like, this happened so perfectly. Like, Saturday, all of this happens. He just like comes out looking like a fucking, like a Giga Chad who was just like survived, you know, like an attempt on his life, and like, and now he's gonna have a Sunday to chill out and plan, and then Monday, I believe, is the RNC. Monday the RNC starts, right? Oh yeah, I saw this. Classic. A fucking certified drill, fucking classic. I mean, there's literally always a drill tweet. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I'm trying to fucking find. All right, well, let's not look at these Aussie hogs. Everything is Australia. Any chance Drill used to write for The Simpsons? What if Drill is just Matt Groening's alt account? Oh, see? I told you, chat. Vivek Ramaswamy, God intervened on behalf of Trump in this country. Which God, dude? Oh, dude. Okay.
You first heard about this.
Which God was that?
What's going through your mind now?
What's going through my mind now, first of all, is we heard the story of that person, an innocent, enthusiastic rally goer who was shot and killed. First, our heart goes out to them and our condolences goes out to that family. But I should say this, Trace, is that I personally believe that God intervened today, not just on behalf of President Trump.
Which one? Dude.
Country. If you think about this, 1 centimeter's distance in the path of a bullet was the future of not only Donald Trump's life, but I think the life of the United States of America. Imagine what we would be talking about today were it not for a
May Allah awaken the people
of a bullet. And I think that that's frightening. And I think that this is a moment for us all to step back. I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat, voting for Biden, voting for Trump, it doesn't matter. This is a moment where if one positive thing comes out of this otherwise near tragedy, let it be this, that first of all, we saw a president, a commander-in-chief, who in his most vulnerable moment, you saw it unvarnished. He stood up, he took the fire, he took the hit, and still...
Yeah, this shit is crazy. This is where he was, and he was looking to the right. He was looking this direction, and this is where the snipers were, also looking this direction. And I'm like, how did they miss that? And this dude crawls up the fucking roof right here, starts taking shots, and then you can see the sniper positioned right here. Look up from his scope, look up from his rifle, and like adjust where he was aiming. So he was probably like aiming this way.
For the people who
like aiming in this direction, and then he looks and sees him and then aims this direction. Like, how did nobody see this guy? Well, people did see him and they were alerting the police, but apparently the police, Uvalde'd the ball. The biggest takeaway is that police and security service are dog shit. Hey, Kev. Yeah. I mean, it's classic, normal shit. We shouldn't expect a 20-year-old to be a crack shot. I mean, I don't know. Uvalde is now a verb. Yeah, they Uvalde'd it, dude.
he stepped up to represent. And I think the other thing we have to take away is that this is unacceptable in the United States of America. This is not who we are, disagree or not. We settle our differences peacefully through free speech and open debate, not this way. And so if one silver lining comes out of tonight, let it be that.
Yeah, that's what, you know, I can't believe that that young shooter decided to, instead of battling Donald Trump in the in the marketplace of ideas, he decided to, resort to violence. Like, what are you talking about?
And I hope that we begin the process of healing as a country while avoiding what could have been a national disaster that really, without exaggeration, could spell the end of
the like you're literally a Republican. Like, you're literally a Republican. Y'all love this shit. Like, what do you mean? This is not who we are. Like, yeah, like there's been as if there's never been political assassinations ever in the history of America's history on, in either direction, right? Like, whether it's an American president or American politician getting assassinated, or, I don't know, adversaries of the United States being assassinated. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. This just doesn't, it's so silly, because like the whole spirit of protecting the 2A so passionately is like the concept of being having it in the event of being faced with real tyranny, right? So like, who's the problem is like, you guys talk about this tyranny in such a vague, like nebulous way that like you're leaving it up. People like you talk about it in such a vague, nebulous way that like people like that young 20-year-old are just left to decipher it for themselves, and then they end up doing crazy shit like this. Do we have any tea on the shooter yet? Political? Yeah, he's a Republican, registered Republican, 20 years old, but in 2021, right after Joe Brandon was sworn in as president, he donated $17 or 15, like around $15 to, I don't remember if it was 17 or specifically 15, whatever, around $15 to Act Blue, like one of the Act Blue campaigns, like through the Act Blue platform. So we don't know. It's like he was wearing like blue as in cops. Act Blue is the DNC like funding fundraising platform. There's a similar one for Republicans. It's like red something. I'm dumb. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Act Blue is like whenever you donate to like a Democratic candidate, it goes through Act Blue. So yeah, registered Republican, donated to Democratic Party, to the DNC, or to some sort of Act Blue campaign. So we don't know what the deal is with that. We know that he's young as fuck, right? We know that he had an online presence, or that we know that he had apparently I saw that he has a Discord account and it was confirmed. So like, there's probably going to be like a lot of like internet history revealed over the coming days. And I assume, like wherever he lives has been raided, and I'm sure there's a whole bunch of shit going on right now. So like over the next few days, there's gonna be a bunch of new information coming out. Was he subbed at the top of the hour? Damn, that's crazy. I haven't been running ad breaks, chat, today. Because I wasn't gonna stream today, so I haven't, like, normally, how we do it. If you're a regular here, you know how we normally do the thing where every hour we go away from the stream and I run an ad. That way nobody misses any content and stuff. But today's not a regular stream. Today is a surprise Saturday middle of the night stream. So there's probably gonna be an ad running soon. If you want to avoid it, you just gotta subscribe. Actually, I'm just gonna run one right now. Sub this. Hey yo. Anybody got a gifty for sticky monkey flowers, or or Darkstar Mike or Little Curry Bread or Ellie Fried Comrade or Original Gengar or Marksy Marks or Aquina Rooster or Ken PDX or Nils McMountain or Ick Bin Dead or Munster. You know, consider subscribing, consider helping somebody out, consider throwing some bits or a dono my way. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting to Sticky Monkey Flowers. Let's fucking go. I could use a sub. You literally have a founder's badge. Yo, Yarn Dragon, thank you so much for the Hawk Tua. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'm good. Hook one of them up. They don't want it. Don't give them a sub. They don't like it here. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Let's look at more of this dumbass.
States as we know it, had this gone a different direction.
Absolutely.
Oh, you got Turbo? Hell yeah.
Here. I'm thinking about President Biden came out and made some comments. He may make more comments. We know they had a phone conversation earlier. He called what happened sick, and he said it's one of the reasons I want to unite this country. We've had a lot of vitriol, and I don't think it's, you know.
The fucking worst part of this is stupid ass fucking demon ass Republicans talking about how, oh, there's so much hate in this country. We're so divided. Oh, there's so much vitriol. Oh, it's so toxic. There's so much hatred. How come people hate each other for their views, you know, their political views? How, just because he thinks differently than you want to hurt him? Like, dude, your whole shit is based on demonizing other people and demonizing their politics and claiming that the left is an existential threat to our country and our way of life and white people. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, it's so annoying. All of you, why is there so much hate in this world, chat? Why?
The politics, there's going to be a lot of politics starting this week, but you know, what do you think the impact is as you look at where the country is right now? And given the fact that the last couple of weeks have been all about concerns that we see in polling over President Biden's ability to serve and his fitness.
Well, look, I'll give you a couple of tidbits that I've experienced even in the last few hours. I've had CEOs across the country from different corridors that would have been previously afraid to state their support for Donald Trump, or maybe even personally tepid about it, now coming in and asking, how can I help? I'm all in. These are exactly words of people who have contacted me alone in the last several hours, and I'm sure that's true of people across the country.
I'm sure that's true about people across the country.
Political tonight, this is not the moment for that.
I don't want to make this political. A political leader, a politician, was attacked at a political rally, possibly for political reasons, and I don't believe that it's right for you to politicize this in this moment.
I will say that President Biden, who ran on the platform of
it's not political. Stop making this political.
The country had an opportunity even tonight to really rise to the occasion in a way that he fell short. I don't say this is criticizing him as a Democrat, but
dude, I hate you. I hate his voice. I hate this guy. How is he a real thing?
For a president to rise to the occasion immediately and not only offer the usual ritual incantation, the ritual condemnation of political violence, yeah, we got that, but a deeper, heartfelt sense to say that, you know what, this is a man who I'm running against, but it is wrong that this should happen to anybody, and this is not who we...
Why would you say, like, how do you take away from everybody saying that political violence, blah, 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 like denouncing it? How do you take away from that and be like, but what you're not doing is really having a heartfelt moment where you say that political violence is not, you know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? Every single politician in the world was like, damn, that's crazy, son. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I hope he's good. Like, literally everybody. So, like, what else do you want? You know, what I want is for you to have an actual heart-to-heart with yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, is this who we are as a country? And I dare say, if you do that,
you will come out the other side of the mirror thinking that no, this is not who we are as a country. And we must come together and kiss each other on the lips. Like, it's...
This is a man who I'm running against.
I'm running against this man, but also I love him and I'll kiss him.
But it is wrong that this should happen to anybody, and this is not who we are as Americans. And if I, as a U.S. president, have failed to create this environment in this country, then I will own that because the buck's...
No, you're not the... I feel uncomfortable when not all about me. You're not the president. You didn't get us that. Nobody's... Dude, they couldn't get anybody else on. You're who they had available from Trump's, like, you know, fucking bandwagon at this time slot. They probably have a whole list of other people that they wanted to get on here. You're who's available right now, asshole. Like, nobody cares about you. If I were the president, I would be saying, motherfucker, you're not. You're not. When the Molly hits and you start grinding, that moment when the Molly hits and the bass starts hitting, you're like, oh, you start feeling the bass. You're like, oh, fuck, I love this song. I thought, oh, so this is my jam. Yeah, baby. Ramaswamy's nuts in your mouth, baby. Yeah. This I fucking
stops with me as the commander-in-chief. I don't think we saw that kind of message come from President Biden tonight. And for all of the discussions about how he came short up after the debate, I do think that even tonight was a moment for a man who ran on the platform of uniting the country to have fallen short in the way that he did. But this is less about criticizing President Biden and more asking the question of how we as Americans are able to say we're moving on. We're turning a page on a chapter of our history.
What does this mean? Fucking platitude machine. This is he's like the Pete Buttigieg of the right. He's like the Pete Buttigieg of the right. No, he is the Pete Buttigieg of the right. And God, he is just a platitude machine. He just, like, I have a really nice smile and I have a whole lot of platitudes and sayings that I could whip out at a moment's notice. I could rattle them off really quick. Lightning round platitudes. I got you. Fuck.
Opponents as our enemies. Let tonight mark the...
Fucking insane.
I want this for you to have an actual heart-to-heart with yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, is this who we are as a country? And I dare say, if you do that, you will come out the other side of the mirror thinking that no, this is not who we are as a country. And we must come together and kiss each other on the lips. I want this for you to have an actual heart-to-heart with yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, is this who we are as a country? And I dare say, if you do that, you will come out the other side of the mirror thinking that no, this is not who we are as a country. And we must come together and kiss each other on the lips. I want this for you to have an actual heart.
What is this one? He's like the Pete Buttigieg of the right. No, he is the Pete Buttigieg of the right. And God, he is just a platitude machine. Just facts, though.
He just, like, I have a really nice smile, and I have a whole lot of platitudes and sayings that I could whip out at a moment's notice. I could rattle them off really quick. Lightning round platitudes. I got you. He's like the Pete Buttigieg of the right. No, he is the Pete Buttigieg.
He literally is just a little more fruity. He's just a bit more fruity, though, than Pete.
End of that, and if so, something positive, as you could imagine, at least something small positive that came out of this tonight, let it be that.
Vivek, you talk about rising to the occasion. I want to go back to what you were saying earlier there, which was the response of the former president after moments after he had been shot. And he got up and he said, you know, I need my shoes. And then he stopped and he fist pumped a couple of times, and he said, fight,
Yes.
fight. And,
Fuck,
and the
man.
response was USA, USA, because that's the natural response. And all of
It is the natural response. That is right.
his rallies, he talks about fighting. It's been a theme. And the theme is they're coming for you, but I'm in the way. So you got to keep fighting. What do you think about that response and that having
They were aiming for somebody behind him, but he was standing in the way.
wherewithal to do that?
Well, look, I think those images we saw, our kids and our grandkids are going to be viewing that image in their history books. That was American history tonight, and for the better. It was like the images of George Washington crossing the Delaware with the flag in the background.
Did you just compare this to George Washington crossing the Delaware? These people are such, like, they have the coolest imaginations. They're like insane LARPers, dude. They live in this cool ass world where it's like good versus evil, and like it's like there's like demons and gods and like, dude, it's just like everything is so romantic and like, you know. And honestly, this doesn't help, dude. This doesn't help. Like this doesn't help. Like, this is romantic as shit, dude. He, like, every single photo is just like, he literally looks like Jesus looking down off the cross. You know? Truly a Lisan Al-Gaib moment. I still haven't seen Dune 2. I've only seen the first one, the first remake.
That's what we saw tonight, and it was one of those moments. Our founding fathers, they risked not only their fortunes but their lives for this country. And I think this is one of those moments where we have a leader who has made a sacrifice. I'm personally grateful now more than ever for the sacrifices that President Trump has made, and I'm grateful that God stepped in tonight to save him for this country.
Yeah, dude. God, you know, the God of Abraham? Or which one? Did anybody ask him? Did anybody get a clarification on that? Bro, stop deep throating him. Dude, it's all he has, man. It is all this fucking guy has. Any updates? No. Voters in California swing district react to what? Newport Beach? Oh no.
A friend of mine actually texted me and said, Trump shot at rally. And I was like, no! Is he okay? That was the first thing that I wanted to know. I don't care who it is. Like, even if it had been Biden or Obama, or, you know, regardless of my politics leaning towards Trump, nobody. No political figure should have to worry about their life being in danger.
Dude, this is Orange County, chat.
Beach,
you know who that is? You know who that is? Not that. Hey, what happened?
Nobody. No political figure should have to worry about their life being in danger.
Motherfucking John Wayne, baby. Just like the John Wayne Airport in Orange County. Famous racist. That's Orange County, baby. Never cross the orange curtain. I have no reason to cross the orange curtain.
Newport
No
Beach,
longer.
California, and this is Trump country. And
Yup.
all I know is that for sure he's going to win now. This ain't going to.
I used to surf in Newport Beach all the time. I used to surf in Huntington Beach all the time. Like, I'm never taking my trans ass over there ever again.
Take him down. I mean, I'm shocked that the boats aren't out having a Trump parade. It's horrific. I can't get any more worse, and it is 100% war against the American people.
100. See, this is like the most sane MAGA auntie. You know, this is a war against the American people. This Newport Beach MAGA auntie is probably not going to pick up an AR-15 and act on that. You know what I mean? But there's a hell of a lot of fucking, you know what I mean? A hell of a lot of fucking, you know, MAGA uncles that are down. You know what I'm saying? That have the same thought. Nah, she will. Yeah, you don't know what kind of arsenal she has. It's true.
I was
What's up,
stunned.
Sil?
I thought it was a prank actually when I first saw it. I saw it on Instagram. I was shocked that it would happen like it has happened in the past with other presidents. You know, I thought by now, you know, that our security would be way more secure than what I observed.
Huntington Beach is the only place I've seen a pack of shirtless white dudes in MAGA hats on beach cruisers in the wild. Yeah, it's like, it's the whole beach. The whole beach has like MAGA flags, American flags everywhere. It's like, it's very, very like big trucks with Trump stickers, like, you know, all kinds of fucking blue lives, you know, the blue, thin blue line flags everywhere, dude. Everybody, all the cops that like patrol around in LA and other hoods in Southern California, fucking, they all like live in places like Huntington Beach and shit like that. Yeah, the shooter was Republican. The shooter was a registered Republican, but he also donated like $17 or something like that to an Act Blue campaign. So we don't know what exactly his political views were. He's also very young. Okay, so it's like young, you know, young people can change their political views very dramatically in short periods of time. You know what I mean? He was 20 years old. So like we have no real idea, like unless we get like a manifesto or get any sort of like other information through like internet history. You know what I mean? We don't know what his political perspective was. We have no idea. No clue. The political leanings of the man the FBI identified were not immediately clear. See, yeah. Oh, 15, not 17. Whatever. $15 to a Progressive Political Action Committee on January 2020. January 20th, 2021, the day the president was sworn into office. Uh, 5 minutes after the shit happened, crypto accounts instantly called him and Antifa and put up some photo of a random metal. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of, that's why I like, you know, I keep telling a bunch of chatters that they need to like not be so confident in the way that they're speaking about this shit on the internet. You know, chatters running around just like saying things with their whole chest in random chats, and you know, God knows posting like what on Twitter and shit. You know, what's up with the shooter's shirt? The shooter's shirt was merch from a gun YouTube, like an edgy like gun YouTube channel by the name of Demolition Branch. So like it would be safe to assume like these guys are more right leaning, but like we don't know. Like he had the shirt on, and you know, like the merch is kind of like it's literally this shirt. He had literally this shirt on. That's fucking crazy. He literally had this exact same shirt with the same color and everything, with the American flag on the American flag on the sleeve, says Demolitia on the front, and on the back it has like some kind of emblem. Oh, it has this. It has this on the back. So it's like, I don't know, Demolition Ranch or some shit. It's this on the back. So yeah, I don't know. This is just like a gun, like, you know, your typical kind of like edgy gun YouTube channel. Yeah. So, but like that doesn't necessarily immediately say anything. Can you cook? Oh my God.
We're gonna see what happens.
I used to watch this guy's videos. This is the shirt.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Okay, this is so cringe. I just want to see if it cooked it.
Some slightly warm corn here, just for you guys. Looks exactly the same as it did when we started.
Okay, fucking lame. Okay, what a waste. Whatever. So that's the shirt that he was wearing. So like those are the only things that like give us any kind of like clue at all about like you know anything. And so like Republican, registered Republican, donated to Act Blue, had a shirt that is like, you know, hog coded from a hog coded YouTube channel, you know.
Breaking news, an attempted
didn't even make popcorn, dude.
At a campaign rally, the former president rushed to the hospital. At least one spectator attending the event dead, 2 others in critical condition.
Our hearts go out to the victims of this heinous act which occurred today.
We have live team coverage, including reactions pouring in tonight from here and across the world. President Joe Biden condemning the attack on his opponent.
There's no place in America for this kind of violence. It's sick. It's sick.
Hello, I'm Mark Brown.
I'm Michelle Fisher. This is Eyewitness News at 11 on ABC 7 Hulu and wherever you stream.
Former President Donald Trump back in Bedminster, New Jersey tonight, but he says he was shot in the ear. One of his supporters is dead, 2 more critically injured. A short time ago, we learned the identity of the gunman. He is a 20-year-old man from Bethel Park, Pennsylvania.
We began our team coverage at 11 with Eyewitness News' Jory Rand. He is here now with all of these late-breaking details tonight.
Guys, there was a time.
What the fuck? Wearing a shirt from the Demolition Ranch that Don Jr. likes so much. Oh yeah, I think he was like in a video. No, gunman is a registered Republican, wearing a shirt from the Demolition Ranch that Don Jr. likes so much. Yeah, like I don't know. Did he have an Antifa card? Demolition Ranch is trending. I shouldn't do that. Sockdon left. Known timeline of shooters politics. January 2021. 17 years old. Donated to a progressive PAC. October 2020. Oh. Interesting. So I thought that this had come. I actually had thought that this came after the. I guess that makes sense because he couldn't have. Yeah, he couldn't have registered as a Republican at 17. So he donated, which I didn't even know that you could donate. I guess you just like plug in a card. I don't know. I guess you just can't vote, but you can donate if you're under 18. I don't know what the rule is around that. January 2021, 17 years old, donated to a progressive PAC. October 2021, 18, registered as a Republican. November 2022, age 19, voted as a Republican. July 2024, age 20, tried to kill Trump while wearing a right-wing gun YouTuber's t-shirt. oh, this is a fake. So if you see this shit right here, this is just a fake fucking. This is why like you need to relax on spreading. Make sure you're not spreading mis or disinformation, because a lot of this shit was fake. Born 9/20/2003, donated $15 progressive pack. He could before he could legally vote. Yeah, this is exactly what he just said. Why are you commenting exactly what this person just said? Or Sockton Left just said. Time he voted as a Republican was 11/8/2022. That is not a presidential year. It was a midterm general election. PA presidential primary was on April 23rd, 2024, and according to his voter file, he didn't vote then. Can't tell which website is pulling his voter records. Do we know that if that includes primary votes? Pennsylvania, like California, has a closed primary. Trump ran on. Interesting. What's up, Duck Slapper?
Not too long ago when these kind of attempts were pretty common, happening every few years, but it has now been decades since we have seen in the United States an attempt on a president or former president, let alone one who is running again for the presidency as Donald Trump is. But today that violence playing out at a field in Butler County, Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh. The former president surviving that attack, and just moments ago, Donald Trump's plane landing at Newark International Airport, where tonight we got our first glimpse of the former president
already saw
since
this
the
shit.
attempt, walking down the steps to his plane in New Jersey. A welcome sight after a potentially
Joyzy. Attempted Trump injured but fine after attempted assassination at rally. Shooter and one attendee are dead. Butler, Pennsylvania. Former President Donald Trump was the target of an apparent assassination attempt Saturday at a Pennsylvania rally, days before he was set to accept the Republican nomination for a third time. A barrage of gunfire set off panic, and a bloodied Trump, who said he was shot in the ear, was surrounded by Secret Service and hurried to his SUV as he pumped his fist in a show of defiance. Trump's campaign said the presumptive GOP nominee was doing fine after the shooting, which he said pierced the upper part of his right ear. I knew immediately that something was wrong in that I heard a whizzing sound, shots, and immediately felt the bullet ripping through the skin. Much bleeding took place, he wrote on his social media site. The FBI early Sunday identified the shooter as Thomas Matthew Crooks, 20, of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. The agency said the investigation remains active and ongoing. Secret Service agents fatally shot Crooks, who attacked from an elevated position outside the rally venue at a farm show in Butler, Pennsylvania, the agency said. Tofu in the house. Tofu in the house. Kaisa in the house. Let me turn this thing off. Let me turn this thing off for you. Kaisa, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I was in there hanging earlier. If you don't follow Kaisa, the fuck? Welcome in. I'm Tofu. We talk about the news. I'm not normally streaming on Saturdays. On Saturdays is my day off. I usually stream Monday through Fridays, and we talk about the daily news cycle. You know what I'm saying? And we do it during the DGen hour. I'm LA PST time, so I'm DGen night shift. But today I am a block of tofu, and I was not feeling very good doom scrolling by myself, so I figured I would doom scroll with a chat. So I hopped on to twitch.tv, and here I am. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Everybody go follow Kaisa. Everybody's favorite uwu news commentator. We're just looking at stuff. Just seeing all the updates that the East Coast is waking up. So we're getting, some news popping up right now. the news cycle kind of spicy today. You know what I'm saying? It is. There's a lot going on, and I was just doing a whole lot of reading and scrolling on my own. So I was just like, I'm gonna fucking go hang out with chat and read and scroll with chat. You know what I'm saying? I rated Kaisa, then Kaisa rated Sofu. Perfect. Let's go. W. Dun, dun, dun. Did I shout out Kaisa? May I ask your pronouns? I don't know if I've asked before. She, they, please. Thank you for asking. I was going with any pronouns, but starting to get heed a little too often for my comfort. I know that also you can't see me. I look like a block of tofu and I have a really low voice, so understandable if you mess it up. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, I'm going to have to be able to turn off the news for my sanity when I feel like it's too much. Yeah, you know, it's hard. It's good to do that. It's important to do that. It's hard to do that because we're also plugged into the internet. And then, you know, me as somebody who like kind of found myself doing this as like a as like a profession, you know, I just like stare deep into the abyss every day of my life, so it could be really hard to like separate from it. You know what I mean? Do you ever go to LA events? Are you going to TwitchCon? I am going to TwitchCon. And are you? Because if you are, we should hang out. You should add me on Discord and we should like chill. It would be dope. But I do go to things in LA. We hang out. The other day I actually, yo, Radhom, thank you for the raid. What's up? Welcome in. Cinemarxism, J Marianne, and I went to 626 Night Market and did an IRL stream and like ate food and got drunk and had fun and stuff. So that was cool. So, you know, yeah, we should hang out. We should like, you know, do stuff with a bunch of people. It'd be fun. You're she, they. I'm sorry. I assumed the block of tofu pronouns. It's okay. I'm tofu. It's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, I've been using any pronouns for a long time, and honestly, I still like identify as non-binary. The thing, also Real Radhom, I'm sorry, thank you so much for the raid. Also, everybody go follow Real Radhom. Also, Radhom is super cool, super cozy, has a really cool mustache. Welcome in. Just watched a bunch of 1970s and 80s Christian apocalypse films. Wait, that sounds sick. Wait, that was dope. Or that sounds dope. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I identify still as non-binary, but the thing is, I'm at this weird place in like my transition, where it's like, how do I explain this? The way let me just say, I identify as a girl who likes to wear guy clothes, but as somebody who was born male and socialized male for most of my life, it's hard. Yeah, tomboy. Thank you. It's hard like wearing guy clothes as somebody who like, you know what I'm saying, doesn't necessarily pass fully like as femme, you know what I mean? So it's like when you just like wear like masculine clothes and just like kind of like have like a masculine like jawline or like things like that, it's like it's you pretty much just get heed all the time, which like after a while it's like, okay, I would kind of it would be nice if I could just like get some she's and some theys. So like after a while you just kind of have to, I decided like I have to just like ask for that instead, because when I say any all, obviously for understandable reasons, like it leaves it up to interpretation, understandably. So people kind of like go with that because it like makes the most sense. It's what comes naturally, and to, you know, which is makes sense, is, you know, not a big deal. So yeah, I don't know. I think I decided to start using she, they pronouns just to help with that a little bit. Identity and gender should be allowed to change as you live on. It is allowed. It is allowed to change. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Yo, Life with Ozzy, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you. Do you mind me asking how long you've been transitioning / for how long you've been on HRT / if you are on it? I am on HRT, and I started my medical transition. How many years ago? Fuck. Like 3 years ago now. I thought you identified as that bitch. You're right. I apologize. You know what? I have to update that again for you. She, they, that bitch. Please. Thank you. I own a few HRT clinics in Arizona. Oh, wow. What was I saying? I was answering a question. Oh, yes. I have been medically transitioning for about 3 years. Yeah. Nice. I started in 2019. Hell yeah. What is HRT? Hormone replacement therapy. She, they, that bitch / tofu. Yes. No, yeah, I mean, it is allowed. Maybe no. I know you weren't saying that it isn't allowed. Yeah, I know what you were saying for sure. It should be more normalized, and the gender binary really just hurts us all in the end. Yeah, like I used to kind of like fuck with the idea of gender abolition. But then I just know so many like trans people or like just non-hetero people that are like really find a lot of use in the concept of gender, if that makes sense. Like gender, you can kind of look at gender as like a unit of measurement almost, right? Like it's just like kind of like a helpful indicator when it comes to communication, for where you might land on the spectrum of gender. So like some people really fuck with as the societal concept of like being she or a he, or like the polars, and like a lot of people find a lot of use, and there's a lot of I don't know, there is a lot of use in gender as like a communication tool. But I agree with you in that like it puts a lot of constraints on the way that we've dealt with that concept as a society. Historically has put a lot of constraints on our ability to express ourselves. Yeah, for sure. I do like it when you react to that bitch. Wait, what? I do like when you react that bitch way to some of the articles. When I react in that bitch way to some of the articles, I'm always reacting in that bitch way. I can't not react in that bitch way. I am that bitch forever, in a state of being that bitch. I can't turn it off. It's always on. Yeah. A year or so ago, I tried to talk about HRT with my doctor, and they just straight said they wouldn't do it for me. You're in the UK, right, Sil? Yeah, you're on Turf Island. Yeah. I guess I have too many underlying health conditions, and it would put me at risk, higher risk of certain conditions developing negatively. I don't know what your health conditions are, so I don't want to, I'm not a doctor. I'm literally just a block of tofu, so I don't feel comfortable like saying for sure. But yeah, I like I said, I don't know your health conditions, so there's that. But I feel like in most cases that's probably not the case, because like there are things, as far as like trans feminine healthcare goes, like as far as estrogen goes, for me, for example, I'm at a higher risk of like heart disease by taking estrogen. There's also like other things. I don't fucking remember. There's like other things that like you're at a higher risk, or like strokes as well, which I guess is related to heart disease. You have like a higher risk of stroke, or like blood clots, and heart disease. So like, I guess it could be possible that if you have like a serious heart condition, that maybe they wouldn't suggest it or something. But it's also, that was always like, that's part of the informed consent. At least in my experience, it was part of the informed consent thing, like knowing that like, okay, I'm doing this knowing that like there are some risks to my health. It has a possibility of increasing risk for heart disease and things like that. But I don't know what that, how that relates to your specific health situation, so I can't really say. Yeah, as a trans woman, I do find empowerment and confidence in ascribing to she, her, but it would be nice if it was all less strict societally. Yeah, it's just the thing, a big part of it, at least, and this is, I can only really speak from my specific experience, is that a big part of why I, the she, they thing is probably helpful for me right now, because a lot of it is how I want people to treat me. You know what I mean? I'd still like to, I'd like to be maybe a little bit less of like one of the boys. You know what I mean? Because I've always been one of the boys. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? And so like, it would be nice to like maybe be treated like maybe a little bit different, while I still do like am a tomboy and, like to, I don't know. I'm still like am a tomboy, right? And have like masculine qualities, I guess, or masculine like things about me that I don't really care to change, because I'm fine with them. I'd still like to be like one of the fucking bitches, you know what I'm saying? The girlies, that's what I'm saying. Do my makeup at TwitchCon, let's fucking go. I'm down, let's hang out, it'll be fun. It'll be so fun, actually. TwitchCon is gonna be a blast. I'm so excited to see so many friends and meet up with the gang. Hell yeah. Last TwitchCon was the first time I ever like was like femme, like in a very public way. Actually, because my like, I don't know, when I first started, I'm still very like worried, like at a lot of situations, like I don't want to be clocked in a lot of situations, so I boy mode out in public a lot, like when I'm like running errands or like whatever, because I don't want to fucking, I don't want to get clocked in fucking by like the wrong people in the wrong situation, in a situation I can't like get out of. You know what I mean? But so it was cool being with like a bunch of homies and like with a big group of friends, and doing that was a lot of fun. One of them bitches. One day I hope I can go to TwitchCon and meet y'all. Yeah, it'll be fun. You should if you can, I know you're in the UK, so that's far as fuck, but Tofu, are you gonna publicly show yourself? Tofu, are you gonna show yourself femme? Yes. I mean, I look femme. I look femme a lot for the same reason. Turf Island be crazy. Turf Island is crazy, dude. And I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. It's fucking shit that you just can't, that you can't just be yourself all the time. Yeah. The shittiest part about that, at least where I'm at with that, is like, see, like right now, like I'm on the internet and I'm in the safety of my home. And like I could be, the problem is like what it does to you, or yo, Life with Aussies, thank you so much for gifting to Drew Nielsen. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind. What it does to nobody, how do I say this? Nobody is more transphobic than like nobody is more transphobic to me than I am. Like, how do I say this? Like my dysphoria like doesn't allow me to like like to chill. Like I can't like even like, that's why it's been nice having the tofu block, my tofu sauna, my soy sauna, because like, this is my main source of income, one. So it's like when I have dysphoria and I don't want to be like have a bunch of like hundreds of eyes on me, like it's hard to like get up and do the thing that like makes me money. You know, it's like this has been nice seeing that people still like to hang out. My persona like to come hang out even though I'm in my soy form. But yeah, like the point of me saying that is like what it does to like I could just like be on camera and I'm sure everything would be fine. Like you guys wouldn't like judge me or like hate on me because I'm not like wearing makeup or like I have like a little stubble or something like that or like, you know what I mean? Like you guys are gonna like me fine. I'm sure like I trust that and it'd be fine. But it's like, it's me. It's like I can't get over it. And that's like purely like internal. That's like purely like my own way of viewing myself. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it's like so impossible to explain. It's so impossible and so irrational. It's super irrational. And that's just dysphoria, baby. Just like, yeah, that sucks. It fucking sucks. I find your voice very soothing, by the way. I appreciate it. Very nice of you to say. I don't know about stubble, but you are very bouncy. Living with dysphoria together. Vibing with other trans girls helped me a lot. Fuck yeah, dude. And I didn't really have like a community of other trans people to talk to until I became like heavy, until I started using Twitch during the pandemic. Because a lot of you know regulars here know the lore, the tofu lore, but like pre lockdowns, I was like a terminal, like a chronic grass toucher, like an internet baby, you know, like use the internet, because who doesn't use the internet, but like a very normie user of the internet. Barely gamed, very rarely gamed. You know what I mean? Unless it was like with my friend or something like that, like using their console or something. Just like very chronically not online, very a terminal grass toucher. And then the pandemic hit and I had all these plans, like music plans. I had all these like production. I was a producer, you know, like I had all these things going, all these projects in the works, and then everything shut down. Everything just like hit, everything just shut down, just stopped. Yeah, we can tell you barely gamed, bitch. Bitch. But yeah, so like my whole, like, you know, my whole social life, like everything just like ended. Like everything just like ended. And like all I had was like my shitty job that I fucking hated very, very much. It was a good job, but I fucking hated it. That was like fucking like killing my soul, and then it got worse and harder during the lockdowns and stuff. Like working remote like was fucking hell. It was very, very, very like isolated, very alone all the time, and like started using the internet more, obviously, because of that. And like, you know, started watching people on Twitch, mostly first to like to watch like producers I liked, like make beats during lockdowns and stuff like that, or like DJs like play music or whatever. And then, but I always was like very politically like plugged in, like politics wise. I've always been like a politics freak, and you know in that way I've always been plugged in. So I started finding like people who talked about politics on Twitch. It's like, whoa, there's people here that like talk about politics. Like I always knew who Hassan was, but not on Twitch. I knew who Hassan was from Twitter. Like that was just a Twitter account that I followed who talked about like lefty politics. And then I saw like he streams, and then I found like a whole bunch of other streamers, a bunch of trans streamers. And that was like it introduced me to like a whole new part of the internet, and saw all these trans people like go like sharing their experiences with each other, you know, and like a bunch of like lefty trans people like talking about being a lefty and a trans person in this world. And like it was the first place, like some like lefty trans, you know, Twitch chats was the first place that I ever like talked with other people about being trans. like openly. It was not, I guess not openly, but like it was like the first human being that I would like other human beings that I was like actually talking to about like me being trans. Because I didn't talk to anybody like IRL about being trans. I was very, 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 very much in the closet. So yeah, you know, this fucking, it's awesome. I say all that to say, like, you know, Twitch has been fucking cool as hell for the, like, in that regard, in introducing me to a whole bunch of other trans people. And now I have tons of trans friends, and now I have like community, and now I know so many other like-minded people. You know, I've made IRL friendships, and it's just like, it's been a very positive, very, very positive experience. I only know Tofu, Doodleburb, and Little Bear, who is Hassan. You don't worry about it. You know Tofu, Doodleburb, and Little Bear. That's all you need. Mike from PA. It's a good place to start politicking. Yeah, I mean, like, these are all people that I know now. You know what I mean? And it's like really cool. You know, being more plugged in. Activism wise, me being more plugged in, just like lefty community wise, just like I've just like made a bunch of cool connections with a bunch of really smart and based people, you know. Well, that's the beauty of there being so many different lefties. You know, everybody's got different styles. Everybody's got their different flavors. You know what I mean? You just got to find the one for you. Find the one for you. Yeah, Cinemarxism, good friend. Anyway, I don't know what we were talking about. We were talking about stuff. Oh, but I'm really excited on that note. I'm really fucking stoked for TwitchCon this year to see all the fucking homies again and to be all together. So it'll be a really good time. Be a really good time. And it's in San Diego this year, which is fucking awesome. And it's not fucking stupid Vegas. I hate fucking Vegas. Vegas is the worst fucking place. Not the worst place, because there is still Florida. You know, I'd rather be in Vegas than Florida any day. But it sucks. San Diego will be much nicer. Yeah, Vegas was so fucking hot, dude. Oh, it was so miserable. Hey, some of us have to live here. Listen, I considered it. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. Like, I leave the house little enough to where it's like, you know, I could actually, you know, it could make sense. You know what I mean? It's so cheap, like cost of living wise, at least compared in comparison to where I fucking live. God, it's so expensive here. That's where I'm from originally, Florida to the UK. Sheesh. I'm torn there. I don't know. Where would I rather be, Florida or Turf Island? That's tough. That's tough. I lived in San Diego back in the day, still miss it. It's really nice. It's also pretty hoggy because it's like, you know, it's got like Fort fucking, what the fuck is it called? There's a lot of military bases, a lot of military people down there. So it's kind of hoggy, but it's really, really nice. The area around the convention center is like super walkable. There's a bunch of really nice little cafes and restaurants and bars. So it's like a fun little thing. You know, used to live in LA twice, failed twice. I mean, I was born and raised here, fam. Born and motherfucking raised. Gaslamp District is very nice. Yeah, it's super sweet. I like it there a lot. I was a naval officer. That's why I was there. Oh, damn. Yeah. I lived in Miami most of my life. I'm in Arizona now. Cost of living is dirt cheap, but in summer, dude, Arizona, very cheap. I could probably, dude, I could afford so like a really nice spot or in Arizona because it's so cheap to live in Arizona. I just like, why, like I would get hate crimed if I ever left my house. And also it's fucking, you know, hot as shit. And I hate fucking heat. I can't deal with the heat. Blood Glow, what's up? Hope you good. Good morning. Found you on Twitter, Tofu Ghost. Love the videos. Okay. Let's not talk about those here, okay? I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. Let's not talk about that here. Thanks. Glad you enjoy. Snow is pretty. Yeah, I like California. Is just the perfect place, dude. California's the best state. I've been all over the states. And like the best state, period, is California. It's just like you're like, I could go to the snow, I could go to the beach, I could go to the desert, I could be in the city, because I'm a city bitch. I love the city. I need to be around lots of people. It just feels, I don't know, I just feel like I just need to know that there's like tons of people around. I could never like live in the boonies. So it has all of that. It has the city, it has like, but I could also leave the city if I wanted to. It has the best weather, you know, for now. Right. Is there snow in SoCal? Yeah, you could go like from where I'm at in LA. It'd take me 2 hours to get to like Big Bear or something. Every 25 years? No. In the mountains. You can do that in lots of the West Coast. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. Like Oregon and Washington, but like but you don't have beaches like we do in California. Southern California specifically. Earthquakes are not even that bad. Like people not from California are always like, but how do you deal with the earthquakes? Like earthquakes are so much more chill when you consider the fact that tornadoes are a thing. Like tornadoes are a thing and hurricanes are a thing in other places. Like earthquakes are nothing, dude. It's just like a little rumbly. It's more fun than anything. Everybody in LA goes immediately to Twitter to tweet. Like it's a thing. How long have you been surfing? I haven't surfed in years, but I grew up surfing. Yeah, I don't know. I grew up like in the water, and because my dad is a surfer. So I grew up, you know, always going to the beach, and I was on the surf team when I was in high school. So yeah. I actually, on that, I went to the beach for the first time, like as a tran. like full on, like, you know, sunbathe and like go swimming in like a bathing suit style thing, not like just like stealthy, like, you know, with the shirt on or something, you know what I mean? Like full on first time out and about on the beach with like a, you know, yeah, it was really nice. It was really sweet. They have been saying Vancouver is going to get an earthquake for like the last 25 years, and it hasn't happened yet, but supposedly when it does, it's going to be disastrous. And the worst directly in the area I live in the city, really? I mean, listen, to be fair, I'm in the same boat because we've been, you know, in California, we've been waiting for the big one that we're overdue for, like the big, you know, century earthquake. We're like 14 years overdue now for like the big one, but there's been so many small earthquakes that it's probably likely that like the tension along the San Andreas Fault has been like actually slowly being relieved enough to where we might not actually get like a huge like apocalyptic earthquake. which is good, which is nice to know, to think about it anyway, you know. Yeah, I think it's technically the same fault line for both of us. Oh, yeah. That's awesome, Tofu. I'm looking forward to that soon. First time at the beach while out and wearing a swimsuit. Hell yeah. The earth is edging. Oh my god. When I was a kid, they used to talk about the whole state of California falling into the ocean. Inshallah. please. No, let the border, let it fucking split. Let it sink. Like, let everything to the west, or no, excuse me, to the east of the fault line fall into the water, and let there be a gigantic moat that separates California from the rest of this godforsaken fucking country. Please. What is the proposed name for fucking for California? It was it's like Pacifica. It's Pacifica. God, Pacifica. I will fucking fight and die for the country of Pacifica. Okay, like, oh, I'll be so patriotic. I'll be so fucking patriotic for Pacifica. Are you fucking joking me? The new California Republic? Listen, whatever. The country of California. Oh, I'll fucking ride or die. God, I'll ride or die, dude. Honestly, best state. Period. And I hope also Orange County falls into the ocean also. If we could also make that happen too, that would be cool. God Queen Tofu, yes. Tofu goes all Pacifica hog, bro. Yes. Hogs out for Pacifica all the way. I'll pull it all the way out for Pacifica. All the way out. I'll slap it on the table. California, like in Fallout. If California becomes its own country, the first thing I'm doing is enlisting in the military to defend our great country. You can call it Californication. Ken PDX is crazy with it, man. What was it you were on? You were on fire yesterday. You were insane yesterday with the fuck. What did you say yesterday? There were some fucking bangers. You had some bangers yesterday. Democratic People's Republic of California. Fucking dude. You can't see it, but I just stood up and saluted. I may actually finally feel some patriotism if that happens. Yeah. Oh man, has there been any updates? Do you have anything else on our boy? God, look at this, dude. It's a painting. He literally looks... Chat, tell me he doesn't look like Jesus on the cross in all of these fucking photos. He's looking down like... Hold on. Like, no, dude, no, like, on God, though, for real, like, on a stack, like, 100. Like, bro, look at this. Where's the other shots? Like, there's... Everyone, he's just like looking down like... like, it's about chat. I don't know how to tell this to you, but it's about to fucking really pop off, fam. Motherfuckers are really gonna start coming with some crazy shit, okay? Check in on your friends and your family, your neighbors who are prone to conspiratorial thinking. Motherfuckers are gonna start really fucking God posting. Like, motherfuckers are really gonna start fucking, like, miracle posting. Like, Son of God, like, holy intervention posting. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, Revelations posting. It's just like, it's literally what I don't know. We're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Every single fucking picture is a fucking painting. It's just, oh. This place isn't real. I know, right? I felt like I was like, dude, it felt really surreal when it was going down, because like I was trying to sleep, but then I like shot up out of bed and I was like, oh my God. And I just like went straight to my computer and was just like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. I left the movies and had no idea. Were you? Yeah. I had become the Antichrist. Give me the red pill already. I'm tired of living in this shithole simulation. Oh my goodness. Take your meds, chat. Meds, deep breaths. I was at Pride, had no clue the world was ending. I don't think the world's ending yet. I yelled, holy fuck, he got shot so loud. My neighbors for sure heard me. You guys remember when Trump got COVID? And I remember I was playing Call of Duty with some friends. And I looked at my phone and I was like, what? 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 And I started screaming. And I just started screaming. I just started screaming. Like I had a very similar reaction. Just like, what's going on? What's going on? Yo, in a band. Thank you so much for the raid. What's good? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Don't mind whatever we got going on here. This is nothing for you to worry about. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Shouts out in a band. Wonderful Assassination Day stream. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. W. Everybody go follow in a band. They're in a band. I actually don't know. Are you in a band? I hope so. If you're not in a band, don't tell me if you're not in a band. I'm gonna be pissed. I'll be pissed if you're not. Why is the man about to suck on Jesus' titty? You're telling me you wouldn't? Hello? You would? You're telling me you wouldn't suckle at the holy teat? You telling me you wouldn't drink from the body of Christ? The titty releases wine. Oh. So stupid. You think anybody at the Trump rally picked up a bit of ears? Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Excuse me. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Hope you had a good stream. We're just chilling. I don't stream on Saturdays, or actually it's Sunday now. I do stream on Sundays, but not until much later, and we only usually do community music night on Sundays. But I was scrolling and I decided to go live so I could scroll with the chat, because this shit is crazy. Because this is crazy. Is our beautiful orange boy okay? He's fine. He's fine. According to AP. He's fine. Just fine. Eminem listen party tomorrow? Oh my god. Oh, you motherfuckers. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna fucking request all Eminem songs tomorrow? He's more than fine. No, yeah, he's on top of the world right now. He's got a band-aid. Dude, he's got a band-aid on his ear, and he's on top of the world right now. Dude, he's in a smoke-filled room. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know, maybe he is now. Maybe he's woken up by now. He's having his morning McDonald's breakfast. You know what I'm saying? He's got the news on. And he's ready to spend the rest of this Sunday in a, you know, like a smoke-filled, bougie-ass fucking, you know, Mar-a-Lago looking ass room with a bunch of fucking hogs, planning on how they're going to fucking move forward after this, and like what that's going to look like, and how this is going to change their rhetoric. You know, like they have the RNC this week. They have the RNC this week, you know. Chat, this next week is gonna be very interesting. Fucking girl boss, fucking femme Secret Service. She's secretly serving right there, dude. Ensuring the nomination. Okay, let me cook. He hired a sharpshooter to intentionally. No. No. I'm not entertaining, and you guys need to chill out with your you keep those thoughts in your head, okay? You keep those thoughts in your head. You don't post them on the internet, because then people see it and they're like, yes. And then they, you know what I mean? They see it and then they're like, yeah, I like that. However, I would like to add something more insane. I would like to add to this. And then it becomes something fucking insane. You know what I mean? Like, let's not. I want to stir up some crazy shit on Twitter. You want to stir up Twitter more than it's already stirred up? Do you know what? Have you ever been to Twitter? Do you know what Twitter's like right now? What's fucking trending right now on Twitter? Hassan. So stupid, dude. The left. Thomas Matthew Crooks, excuse me. Progressive turnout and act blue. So like it's trending with his support for democratic big D democratic organizations, which is crazy. What is the left? Why? Oh, we're so cooked, you guys. I guess this is just because of like the nature of like me being a streamer, that this is why this is. But Thomas Matthew Crooks, and then Hassan, and then Destiny, and then Melania, and then #shooter, and then the left, capital L, what? Mossad, disgraceful, Demolition Ranch, Second Amendment, President Trump staged. Dude, Blue MAGA is crazy. Alex Jones trending with Sandy Hook. Why is this all Hasanabi? Anyway. This place is cooked. I don't know how you can fucking stir up Twitter more than it's already stirred up. It's a fucking hellscape. Didn't he stay hit? Sandy Hook was staged. That, I mean, yeah, that's very old news. I was in that state when that happened too. I was like working for a band on tour, and we were in that state when Sandy Hook went down. It was insane. Let me cook? No, do not cook. Stop cooking. You're not a chef here. Stop cooking. Chat, you are not chefs. You do not have better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. You're not. You ain't fucking Top Chef, fam. Sauce it up, fam. Stop cooking. Look at this photo. Oh, this was the dude that helped out the person who got hit. Still trips me out. No blood got on his shirt. He definitely got blood on his shit. Look at, there's blood all over this shit here. And then there's a photo of him like getting cleaned up by the Secret Service with a towel. What did he say on his live today? Oh, what Hassan's? What did Hassan say? That's probably just because I'm a streamer and that's just like the circles, you know. But this is still crazy. Dude, so there's just people outside of Trump Tower. He's sitting in there chilling, dude. He's eating McDonald's. Like they're all like they're gonna do a prayer circle outside of Trump Tower. One by one, they filed toward Fifth Avenue locals, tourists, gawkers, fans, confident that on this night they would have company at Trump Tower. Christine Randall, 59, had been watching former President Donald J. Trump's rally at home in Manhattan when the shots rang out. I really hope, wait, stop. From the beginning, I really thought maybe he was dead. I started crying, Miss Randall said just before 10 p.m. on Saturday night. When he stood up, I was so happy. And then right away, she said she collected her Make America Great Again hat and a Take America Back flag and started walking toward the former president's building. I woke up and I just knew I had to put on my hat and go. I had to. I was so happy to see that he was alive. I knew I had to make my pilgrimage. I had to put on my hat and go to the home of my president. Check on your aunties, chat. She was not alone. With a wall of officers guarding the tower's gilded entrance and a smattering of news cameras nearby, some 24 visitors had descended even hours after the shooting to show their support for Mr. Trump and seek solace among the shaken. They traded stories about where they were at the moment the event turned violent and snapped pictures of each other's Trump red gear and trimmings. Okay, this is just, see, chat, whole community, okay, is so important. Capitalism has isolated us all from each other, and they just need a little community, man. They just need friends and shit, man. Oh, man. They waved at drivers and motorcyclists who honked or fist pumped on the way by. We love you, Trump. We love you, someone shouted from the road and bobbed a little when a Whitney Houston song played from a passing pedicab. This is really painting a picture. I feel like I'm there right now. I'm going to be here all night, said Linda Andrews, 51, wearing a Trump hat and a sparkling red top and holding an American flag. Miss Andrews said she is originally from Pennsylvania, the state where the rally was held. As she watched Mr. Trump on Saturday from her home in Harlem, she recalled, I went into shock. And then I saw his hand go up, Miss Andrews said, and I'm like, that's my guy. She changed her clothes and headed toward Midtown. I saw his hand go up, Miss Andrews said. And I'm like, that's my guy. That's my guy. He's really him. He's really him. Live updates, Trump safe after failed assassination attempt. Authorities identified the gunman who was killed and said they were working tirelessly to investigate the attack on former President Donald J. Trump at a political rally in Pennsylvania. This includes graphic imagery.
Rally in Pennsylvania when shots rang out. Multiple people at the rally were filming at the time. The FBI has said the shots were fired by a 20-year-old man from Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, which is about an hour's drive from the rally. Trump was on stage speaking for just over 6 minutes and talking about illegal immigration when the first sound of gunfire is heard. There are 2 bursts of fire. First, 3 shots, and then 5 shots. 3 seconds after the first shot is fired, he is surrounded by Secret Service agents who attempt to hurry him from the stage. They're followed by other law enforcement personnel who are more heavily armed. For a brief moment, Trump tells them to stop until he can get his shoes.
Let me get my shoes. Got you, sir. I got you, sir. Let me get my shoes, sir.
When he gets up, blood is visible on his right ear. He pauses again before being rushed off stage and raises his fist in the air, appearing to mouth the word,
wait.
fight.
Let me get out there. Yeah, dude.
The former president was standing on stage at this location. Soon after the first gunfire is heard, a video captured what appears to be the suspected shooter dead on the roof of this building. The building is the closest one to the rally that wasn't within the security perimeter and is roughly 400 feet north of where Trump is standing. The location of the body matches the likely firing position. This is because the injury to the ear of Trump, who is facing northwest, is consistent with gunfire from that location. An audio analysis of the shots by an acoustic expert at Montana State University found the gunfire reached the stage from the same approximate distance as the body's location. A Secret Service spokesman also said the suspected shooter fired from an elevated position and was killed. A video filmed during the rally showed a
this is the video.
enforcement sharpshooter positioned here.
Yeah, and you can see them reposition.
400 feet from that suspected gunman, and aiming.
You can see it like the first shot go. He's already aiming in like in a certain direction, and then the first shot goes off, and then he looks up from his scope and then readjusts his rifle.
In the gunman's general direction before Trump was shot.
Watch.
Footage recorded after the shooting shows one spectator bleeding from a head wound in the bleachers to the north of where Trump was standing.
Oh, fuck.
According to the Secret Service, one person at the rally was killed and 2 others were critically injured.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
The shooting is being investigated as an assassination attempt.
Fuck. Fuck, this photo is insane. Here's the latest. The authorities were racing on Sunday to understand how and why a would-be assassin shot at former President Donald J. Trump at a rally in Pennsylvania days before his anticipated nomination as the Republican candidate for the 2024 presidential election. The shocking attack in Butler, Pennsylvania on Saturday killed one spectator at the scene and left 2 others critically injured, officials said. Mr. Trump had blood on his face as he was escorted from the stage, raising his fist in defiance. Is this all shit that I already fucking know? Yes. "21 minutes ago, President Biden will receive a briefing from Homeland Security and law enforcement officials at the White House this morning," the office said, or his office said. Vice President Kamala Harris will also attend. The U.S. Secret Service denied reports that the agency had rebuffed any request to bulk up Trump's security detail. This is absolutely false. See, like, do you see how, like, all these narratives, they're like battling all these things in real time? That's crazy. Like, I didn't even know people were saying that. Like, so people, like, probably, you know, Trump supporters or people on the right or whatever are saying, like, that the security service denied requests to bulk up the security detail for him. This is absolutely false, Anthony Guglielmi. Guglielmi? How do you say that? Guglielmi. An agency spokesman said on X, "In fact, we added protective resources and technology and capabilities as part of the increased campaign travel tempo." Donald Trump has just issued a new statement offering condolences for the person who was killed at the rally. This is from 36 minutes ago. Guglielmi. Offering condolences for the person who was killed at the rally and prayers for those who were injured. In a post on True Social, his social media platform, Trump also called for unity in the country and said he looked forward to addressing the nation from the Republican convention in Milwaukee. Representative Ronnie L. Jackson, a Republican congressman from Texas and Trump's former White House doctor, said on social media that his nephew was injured at the rally in Butler. Oh shit. That his nephew was injured at the rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. Jackson said his family had been seated near the front of the stage behind the president and that his nephew had noticed blood on his neck after. Oh shit. The young man was treated at the rally's medical tent and released. His injury was not serious and he's doing well. Damn. House Committee on Oversight and Accountability said late Saturday that it would be investigating the attempted assassination of Trump. Representative James R. Comer, a Kentucky Republican and chairman of the panel, asked Kimberly Cheadle, Cheadle, the director of the Secret Service, to testify at a hearing on July 22nd. Do you think it's a coincidence that her last name is the same as the word for Cheeto dust on your fingers? Just throwing that out there. Stay woke, chat. Yeah, this is all stuff we know. This is all stuff that we know. Oh, I just thought about it. Did anybody, can somebody clip the part of the stream just now from when I had up the, maybe I shouldn't tweet that actually. Maybe I shouldn't tweet that. Guys, should I tweet those two pictures that I had up side by side comparison? Not the anti-soy mites. No, not that. Coin toss. Feed the chaos. When I had the picture of Jesus and the guy looking up at his nipple, and then could somebody send me a clip of that? I'm just kind of afraid about what I should tweet. Why shouldn't you? Yeah, it's pretty obvious that I'm a fucking leftist shit poster, right? No, you will only fuel them. I mean, it's like they don't. The problem is they don't really need me to like refer to him, you know what I mean? Like to start God posting, you know? Right? Like I don't think like they're gonna see my account, Girl Dick Cheney, and like see the fucking circle A and the hammer and sickle and be like, yeah, no, that's for sure one of us. Jesus died though? No, he didn't. Nuh-uh. He rose. He rose again. Hope someone thinks it's from the real Dick Cheney. Yeah, the real girl version of Dick Cheney. Yeah. Yeah. He's alive in our hearts, not mine. My shit's boarded up. Do not enter. Did Dick Cheney transition to greatness? Based. I'm so fucking happy for her. Yeah, the only way that this could be like worse is if he had died. Yeah, like if Trump died, yeah, this would be like like a whole other story. Yeah, for sure. However, that doesn't change the fact that you should really be careful, like if you're in the States, like especially if you're gonna go to any like protests or anything political, or I don't know, just really just generally. But like especially if you're going to anything that has like a, you know, that's like in any political in any way, you know, be careful and knowledgeable of your exits and things like this. You know, I fear for all of those, you know, because we talked about it earlier at the beginning of stream, like there's so many people that have been for years Civil War posting for years. Now, and that's just going to get much worse. That's going to get ramped the fuck up. Motherfuckers are absolutely Civil War posting now. Like, you know, if there's any certain portion of the population that is like that type of hog, you know what I mean, who's got like an arsenal and is like waiting for some shit to pop off, just like waiting. Those motherfuckers, that portion of the population is absolutely extra activated right now. And there's a lot of people who are out there, you know, doing Pepe Sylvia, you know, Pepe Sylvia-ing in, you know, in their dark apartment right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just be careful. Check in on your, like, friends and fam that are, you know, prone to that kind of shit. And, you know, just be careful. These idiots think their militia LARP can fend off helicopter gunships and NSA. Yeah, the thing is, like, I only identify as an attack helicopter. Unfortunately, I am not actually an attack helicopter. So, like, you know what I mean? If they, like, I can't, like, you know. I can't, like, I don't have the same capabilities, unfortunately. I haven't had the missile/rotor surgery. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a real attack helicopter. Fuck. Assaults by Zionists in LA really was a prelude to violence this summer. Yes. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. And when these like worlds collide, you know what I mean? Yes. Start a GoFundMe, attack helicopter transition would be so fire. Let's fucking go, dude. I mean, listen, who needs a GoFundMe when you could tip me right now, or when you could gift me subs, because there's about to be an ad running anyway, and I'm only at 12 out of 25 for the daily sub goal. If you would like to support this stream, if you would like to support me, the streamer, okay? And support me in my attack helicopter transition, right? Consider subscribing. Consider gifting a sub to somebody who's unsubscribed. If you are unsubscribed, say hi in the chat. Redeem the gift me a sub redeem. That way somebody might notice you. You know what I'm saying? Hook it up. Hook it up. Provide air support for comrades during protests. Tofu, will you rain down hellfire on all my enemies when you transition? Absolutely. You got it. You absolutely got it. Now there's a very real chance Trump is gonna meet Keir Starmer. Oh my god. The link up of a lifetime. Iconic link up. They're gonna link and build. What's up, Ava? You from Boston or something? Do I sound like I'm from Boston? Dum, dum, dum. Keir Starmer will have an opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. Source from Boston. You heard it here. A real Bostonian said, I am absolutely not a Bostonian. Oh, are you talking a green coat? Oh, because it's an emote. It's an emote. Wicked is this emote. It's a better TTV Franker Faces emote. You gotta download the extension to be able to see it. It's a top secret emote. Wicked. Wicked. No, I'm on the phone. Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, if you're on the phone, there's also Dank Chat, I think. Yeah, Dank Chat. There's also Chatsin. I know a lot of people use Dank Chat. I have only ever used Chatsin. And Frosty. Purple TV. Dank Chat app for Android is good. Yeah, I've only tried Chatsin for iOS and it's chill. It's alright. I can see the emotes, so that's all I care about. I can mod from it pretty well. Oh, from Dank Chat? Oh, nice. Have you, as a mod, have you used the native Twitch mobile app? Like their new modding, like the new mod view interface? Less garbage than the Twitch mobile app? Yeah, I mean, like, you know how, like, you know, there's the meme, like mobile users are like always like way behind. I don't usually have that problem with Chatsin. I don't know if it's the same with like Dank Chat or any of the other ones that people said. But like, it tends to be like a lot more smooth in that way. That's great because modding from the phone sucks so hard. Yeah. Yep. All right. Okay, let's see. You know what, chat? Listen. I appreciate you hanging out with me, chat. I wasn't gonna stream. I don't normally stream on Saturday nights. It's usually I've made it my day off. But like I said, I was just kind of scrolling and I figured I would scroll with you guys to make it much nicer. You know, appreciate you pulling up. Appreciate you guys pulling up. You know, I went live at like 1 in the morning or something like that. Super random. So, you know, thanks for hanging out with me. You guys are the best. Always like, I knew it's exactly what I needed. I truly knew it was exactly what I needed because like, I'm just sitting here in my bed scrolling by myself. It's like, I could literally just be doing this while being able to like talk it out. You know what I mean? Like with a bunch of people. So like, I'm just going to go sit at my computer and do this over there. So thanks for doing it with me. Wait, pause. Hey, yo. Where should we take this party? Let's take this party. You know who I don't know if we've ever raided Shonda Black. So let's do that. He just went live. Let's spam some emotes, chat. Let's spam some emotes. Spam these emotes. Spam some good vibes. Most importantly. Okay. And I'll see you guys tomorrow or later today for community music night. Every Sunday, if you're new here, every Sunday we do community music nights, requests and everything. It's a lot of fun. Pull up. Yeah, join the Discord. Go follow my socials. Follow the socials. Join the Discord to get links or to notifications when I'm going live. And to keep up with the community outside of stream, and to, you know, community building, important. Much love, everybody. Drink some water, take your meds, be nice to yourself, be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Don't be a dick, but also don't be a pussy ass bitch. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Monday we'll be back with full on, you know, regular news coverage. Yo, Cro-Magnetron, thank you for the $10.
Magnetron donated $10.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good night or morning. Bye everyone. Thank you. Much love.